and regardless of what it does, would try poking it.
Okay, your hand becomes like stuck to the like seat there for a second.
Oh, where was this, by the way? Was it the fly on the wall, or...
Yeah, I don't know if this is the wall or what this is, but yeah. So you would like poke it, and it would like feel sticky, and then your hand kind of gets stuck to the seat or the wall where you touched.
Yeah, it's a wall.
If you're doing it with your hand or whatever, like the vibe would be like that probably belongs to Iggy. If it's nasty and sticky and stuff, it's probably Iggy's.
That's right. This is a brothel, yes. I didn't think anything like that could get on the ceiling, but I suppose that makes sense.
Oh no, it's like Icky. Like one of my members, he likes. They like to like I don't know put sticky stuff everywhere. I don't know. You'll see when you meet them. I don't know. If you do. I think it's jizz too, but you know, I don't know. Could be, it might not be. It'd be poop.
And just sort of like looks at his hand, then digs through his jacket and pulls out a pair of gloves after like wiping the hand on his pair of pants and like puts some gloves on. It's like, yeah. Hopefully not any of that. Do you know where Icky is right now?
Somewhere in the brothel. Just hanging out until we do a meeting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a mission to deal with. If you want to, like, I don't know, go on the mission to watch us do things.
Oh, that would be great, actually. I was actually hoping to see you all in action. It's really easy to, say you're one thing and then act another, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so, you want he's somewhere, like, Vi describes him, like, you know, he's like, they're like, this, like, she just describes it, he's like, probably badly. It's probably like, she probably describes, like, Icky, but, like, what Icky looks like now, plus what Icky looks like before, plus everything else. He's like, or they might be like anybody else.
So, based on that vague description and very possible mixed case personality, I was thinking maybe I think that's Icky. I don't know who that is.
I mean, yeah.
NPC.
We've had dealings with him. He's I mean you wouldn't know, but for top of game, he's a mercenary that kind of takes work. But yeah, he's a dick. Yeah,
Cool.
he's got children.
Yeah, parents are the worst. Yeah.
Oh, I just meant that he has children and wives, and here he is at a brothel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in the wrong for hitting on his wife before she knew she was married.
Come on, bro. No, bro.
Yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna make breakfast while you guys can go find Icky and talk to them, I guess.
Oh well,
yeah.
Icky and Dio are on the way. I was gonna say that we could be like, it's almost time, so we ordered food and we were gonna bring it back. So
I'll give you a minute. Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk to him one-on-one.
Fine.
I mean, for all I know, it's gonna be like a scene. I don't actually know how aggressive this guy is.
Oh. Yeah. Talking to him, and then maybe if you find, yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, like, Eden would probably, like, run around looking for someone that looks like this person but isn't that person if it turns out that they say that they're just not Icky. So, yeah.
One descriptor would probably be Vi saying they look like a wizard. A wizard hat. That's big, because I know it's what, yeah.
How D&D is the setting?
It's pretty D&D.
Pretty D&D? Okay.
It's not too far ahead.
It's not. I haven't really seen another wizard before. That's why Vi makes fun of them, because they always have a wizard hat on. So Vi just keep calling them a wizard, but they're not a wizard.
Okay, yeah. Maybe Eden just knows like 2 wizards then, and is like, okay, they look like they know anything. Hmm. Okay, this person looks like they have a bachelor's degree. And then eventually they will. Like, I think Icky would be a solid second guess, at least. So, Josh, as Eden walks up to this guy, he goes, hey there, are you Icky?
How much does it cost for you? This
Oh, you
information is
work
kind of
here.
priceless.
Sorry, I'm on the clock right now. But are you Icky?
If I
Like,
divulge this information to you, it'll cost you some money. Why? Who's asking?
my name is Eden Raker. I'm a
See,
journalist.
kid, look. You don't understand business. You asked for my name. I gave you shit, right? I, in turn, asked for your name, and you just gave me your. It's not how things are supposed to work whenever you're trying to get money. Are you on the clock to get paid, or are you on the clock just because you like to work?
Well, I'm on the clock to have conversations and get information. I'm mostly doing what I do because I like doing what I do. Or are you going to yell at me again for saying that much?
Yeah. So, what do you like to do?
Asking
What is it
questions.
that you do? So,
So, what is your name?
it's icky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, what do you need from me?
Well, I'd like to start with how you... Is it cum on the wall that you place? That
Uh,
V was talking about? There's like some weird thing that looked like smoke that was really sticky. Do you cum on the walls?
not here. So, wait. I'm not sure if I'm considering what you're saying to make any sense right now. Which room did you go in that you saw that?
Uh, Eden points back to where V is. It was over there. I was talking with V, and there was something that looked like smoke, and it was sticky to the touch.
Wait. Who's V?
Oh,
It's phonetically pronounced Vi,
oh,
like
it's pronounced
violet.
Phi?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you mean the stuck up broad? Yeah. Um, you're looking for the friend of that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I lied to you. I'm not icky. I was just kind of being nosy. But you new here, right?
yeah, I'm new.
Alright, so this place is one of the safer places to ask questions, but if you wander in the wrong area, you may get poked. Just in case you haven't caught it yet, I'm not icky. Icky's kind of
Yeah, I
gross. Yeah,
was gathering
might be
that.
offended that you compare me to that little. Oh
Well,
yeah.
thanks for pointing me in the right direction. I'll do you the favor of not letting you know that you insulted them.
Oh,
Have a
we go
nice
back and
night.
forth. Yeah, you too, I guess.
And then Eden has a slight amount of direction. Still not entirely sure what a wizard looks like, or at the very least what Vi thinks a wizard looks like. So walks up to these 3 people and looks not at any of them, but like at the center of them and goes, hello, are you Icky?
Uh, looks at the other two.
Dio looks down at you
Who
and shrugs. She's just
looks
glaring at Eden.
looks back at her, shrugs, and then goes, I mean, for a couple coin, I'll be anyone you want me to be, you know?
Sorry, who says that? Fucking hell, Icky has the same thing as the asshole. Jeez.
Yeah, you, so some backstory for you. This whole map exists because of Icky. Icky used to live here.
Yeah, I mean, I watched like an hour of the first episode that got streamed, so I did know that there was a connection between Icky and this place. But Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't know that was a catchphrase. Makes sense, but
Are you icky? Who's asking? Like, oh shit.
who's asking? Yeah, I can be anything you want me to be. Uh,
uh,
mm.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
uh, no, we haven't. My name's Eden Raker. I'm a journalist. I'm doing a piece on the Jesters. Vi told me that if you are Icky, sorry, there is a case of mistaken identity with that man back there. Points at Mr. Whatever.
I
Um,
forgot his name. I don't remember if it was Derek. And it's not Derek, right? It's fuck.
That would
I
be like
mean, I'm just gonna call him
Lucas. Yeah, yeah.
Shaws.
No,
yeah,
yeah,
Lucas.
Lucas. Yeah, there it is. Lucas.
That's the name of a venereal disease, right? Or no,
God.
that's just a regular disease.
George
Sure,
Lucas.
Oh wait, Lucas or lupus?
Lucas.
Lupus,
L
yeah.
U.
His name is Lucas.
Oh. I was hearing lupus, yeah.
What?
Okay. Well, yeah. Sorry, I was having a bit of a case of mistaken identity where I thought that person was maybe you. And honestly, you haven't really said if you are you too well. So it's all very confusing right now. But yes, Vi was telling me to look for someone that looked a bit wizardly. Said
How
that you
many
might want
times
to.
have I told her I'm not a fucking wizard?
Oh, I'm sorry for offending you then.
You're not offending me. It's just, I don't know how many times I have to tell that woman. Yes, I'm who they call Icky. How can I help?
Well, I'm doing a piece on the Jesters. I was wondering if you could fill in some gaps. Uh, Vi
I
sort of
mean, if
mentioned how she was here at the beginning of the Jesters being founded, and then everything was amazing. I was wondering if you could fill in any part of the in between.
well, I mean, if you're looking to get filled in, I think Layla, she does a little filling in. Um, oh,
Sorry,
you mean like
there's
information? Oh.
yes, I'm
Sorry.
aware. It's very poor choice of words. Yes.
Wait, you're trying to learn about the gestures from me? You were talking with like one of the co-founders.
Yes, and her story was at the beginning, I wasn't there. Soon after, I was there, and then I acted as the bronze, and then everything was awesome. Do you have any amount of detail? I assume you aren't new. Have you had any experiences?
I
She
mean,
mentioned a
I'm
little bit
I'm
about how I think we actually got on topic with you about how the gestures used to be a lot softer. Would you be willing to talk a little bit about what changed that?
that was actually before me. She gave you the rundown of what typically the gestures are known for. I mean, um, I actually didn't join in until earlier, this year. Um, yeah, see, that's. I don't want to say it's confidential. It's just I don't know how much I'm able to say, and I don't really know you. I mean, I know your name, and I have a face, but I mean, yeah. I mean, if you haven't noticed, you're being scoped out right now. As I imagine, Hush is just like
Yeah,
sniffing
Hush
his
is just like,
asshole.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw
right.
Hush just sort of like moving around Eden.
Yeah, so
As
she
long
was
as she
facing
wasn't
around you,
like
she was kind of,
as long as she wasn't
yeah,
touching him, there shouldn't be a problem.
yeah, she's just eyeing you down.
Yeah, like
A new
literally,
face in the
you could
city.
just see some smoke coming out of Eden's head, just from the lasers. But yeah, I noticed. I didn't want to be rude though. Well,
let's sit down for a second, man. Just come sit
yeah.
down. So explain this piece to me. I mean, is it like, uh, are you like trying to slander? Or what's going on here?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I want to figure out what's going on. It seems that,
Why?
well, the jesters don't seem ordinary. I want to figure out what makes the jesters different from your normal gang. And
Why?
because it's interesting.
Is it? Is it interesting? I mean,
Yes.
at this point, we basically act like the city guard. Do you ask the city guard how they function?
Well, if I ever saw a city guard function, I'm sure I would ask. That's just a
Okay.
bit of a joke. But,
We could deal like, I didn't get it. Did you get it? Maybe you're smarter than me.
I did not.
um,
Um, can you repeat the joke, sir? It went over my head, so to say.
oh, be- because the town guard doesn't do anything. If I was seeing them function, they'd have to do something.
So don't let Vi hear you say that. You
oh,
may get a stab in the back. Maybe in the front. She's not really one to do in the back.
yeah. Oh, see, we function as the protectors of the city at the moment. So, uh,
But that doesn't
you
make you
got
the town
no,
guards.
no, 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 no. You got to understand where we're coming from. At this point, if we take over, just take the town, it's better off than it just being left to hoodlums and hooligans that don't somewhat respect a chain of hierarchy. So I'm just trying to figure out why this piece is trying to come out. Typically, it's always to raise some kind of morale, and I just am trying to figure out your motives.
Well, raising morale could be a part of it. From, I think anything worth talking about is interesting, frankly. The world exists as it does, and I want to figure out why. But as far as the piece itself, it comes a lot from my motivation of just talking about what's ever interesting to me. But I think if you want it to be about morale, if you think that that's what people would like listening to, I'm sure that they would be a lot more comfortable knowing about the people that protect them.
How forthright is Eden trying to be with Icky right now?
Uh, I mean,
Are you
the only
holding
parts
something to the
they,
chest? Like,
I mean, they are not saying something, but I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think that
yeah.
that's
They're
something
not
that they
saying
would
full treasure.
say. I'm not sure what part of that you'd pick up on or what part you want to pick up on, because what they're not being truthful about is they got a tip from this one dude that gives them tips to start talking about stuff. And I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out if that's something
that,
that would
that
come up from the questions you're asking.
no. It's more so like if you were lying, how blatant of a lie, and are you good at lying? That's
Oh,
my questions.
everything he's saying is truthful. Um, I don't think he's that good of a liar, frankly. He's just focusing on what you're talking about because he does have a job as a journalist. He does care about the subject. He does think that some people could get something out of it, but mostly he just wants to figure out what's going on because it's interesting. So, do you want like my help to ask some off the cuff question that would get you at that information or what are you looking for?
Oh no, no. I am just saying if Eden is like blatantly lying, but
No.
if he's not, then that's fine.
Like if they were to say like the tablecloth is red when it's obviously non-existent, you could tell like even before they said anything that they were lying.
Okay.
But they haven't even tried to lie about anything.
Yeah, that's all. Just it's more so like how truthful you're being, and you got to understand that Icky is only taking like half of what you're saying at full face value. So, but that's just how Icky is. So, but they just like okay. So, I mean, I can't tell you about personal things, but you were asking about filling in some gaps about what?
Anything? I honestly haven't gotten a proper story yet, which would be very useful.
I'll see.
I've only gotten broad strokes, really.
Yeah, that's where I don't know if that's my choice to say. It's not really my story to tell, right? Honestly, I'm surprised Vi didn't tell you. She's normally all about talking about herself, so and how great she is.
Yeah, she does have that reputation. But, well, one thing that sets the Jesters apart is that they seem to really work with business owners instead of just racketeering. Is there a story you can tell about that?
I mean, racketeering is not as profitable as it seems. I mean, yeah, you can force everyone to pay you money, but I mean, if the economy itself is not doing well, you're not bringing any more money in. You're just going to starve the whole of the community there. But if the whole community
Ah,
is rich, then everyone prospers, right?
exactly, exactly. And they got really excited with everything you were saying right there and like scribbling up a storm. Like, yeah, yeah, okay. So you're so one of the things that sets the Jesters apart is that they're part of the community then,
I
not
mean,
just
I can
profiting.
only speak for myself, but I mean, I myself have invested in a couple owners and businesses, including this establishment. But I mean, I don't own this establishment; I just help. So, and then the other is a, a small business owner. He's sickly though, so I don't know. I might not get my return on that one.
Little head tilt. What do you mean by that? Is there some charity work that you do?
Charity? No, 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 no. And I mean, I get paid, and I decide to put my coin in where I think it is going to do best, and what people do with their coin after that is beyond me. But I mean, I'm not a miracle worker, and people get sick. So whether he makes a comeback or a recovery, that's completely out of my hands.
Okay, oh, okay. So the business owner wasn't always sickly. They became sickly recently.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, my mental image was off. I thought you were talking about I don't know, some old man that had a bum hip and was trying to do lumber working or something for the last 30 years.
No, that would be a poor investment.
So is it common practice for jesters to invest in the communities that they operate in?
Don't know. I look at you. Do you invest in things?
It's too much work.
That's what I figured, but I mean, you don't put money into the library?
I assist an orphan with some things, but not much that I can
So,
offer if I don't have a job to make money. That's why I'm here today, really, so I can give back.
but you intend to give back to orphan?
Yes,
So there you
she's
go.
treated well.
She's a purveyor of public knowledge.
Public knowledge and a investor in orphanages, it seems.
No, orphan is a person.
Oh,
Yes, sorry,
okay.
my
Eden starts
friend's name.
scratching through some stuff. Sorry, what was that, Josh?
She was just saying, orphan is my friend's name.
Yes, yes. Sorry, sorry. And scratches through like a paragraph worth of stuff. It's like, Does your friend Orphan have something to do with knowledge? Sorry, were you
She's a
talking about a
librarian.
library earlier?
Yes, she runs the library.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that that's definitely giving back a lot. Libraries are very essential for neighborhoods.
I would agree.
So, I mean, this is nice and all, but is there anything else we could help you with? That we kind of I don't we're almost due for a meeting.
I think that's one of the things you can help me with, actually. Vi was mentioning a little bit about how I might have a chance to see how the Jesters operate day to day if I joined you on that.
Of course, she
So
did.
I guess I'll see you there.
Yeah, yeah, you will.
Oh, but
Uh,
really quickly, I touched something on a wall that Vi said was yours. Can you just quickly tell me what it is? It was
uh,
it was really sticky. It didn't smell too well, and it kind of looked like smoke.
uh, I mean, if I tell you, I have to kill you. I mean, and Nikki
What
starts
if I leave
laughing.
it out of the story?
uh, uh, I'm gonna need you to sign an NDA if that's the case.
Is that legal speak? I
Yeah,
uh I don't really know much about that.
it means if any of this gets out, I'll come find you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too good. But full disclosure, I'd probably mention if you didn't tell me that there was something sticky, it looked like smoke, it smelled bad, and then you said that it was important enough to kill me over.
So, are you agreeing or not?
I mean, I'm just letting you know that that would be what would officially be known,
Yeah,
that there
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
something
And
to
then
know, just that I don't know it.
it's more personal than there is anything. It's like, you know, trade secrets. And you're asking for trade secrets. And I'm just telling you, if you say something, we're going to have problems.
And I'm trying to figure out where the line for the problems are so that I can know that I'm not crossing any boundaries. Am I
Mm.
crossing any boundaries with what I know so far?
I mean, you can forget what you saw and not say nothing, and that would not be crossing a boundary. But if you say something to someone, that's crossing a boundary. What boundary? What are we missing here?
Well, I needed you to say it outright, but it sounds like you just said it outright. So, okay, that would be crossing a boundary, and now I know. I can be reasoned with.
It's,
I just need people to tell me what shouldn't be talked about.
yeah.
As long as you're
It,
respectful, it's usually fine.
simply put, she's advised that I was a magician, a mage. She's not correct, but she's not wrong. She's just misinformed. I have special abilities, and it includes something my body secretes, and it's she kind of like puts her hand over a cup, and it just like a liquid kind of pours from her finger into the cup, and it kind of overflows and uh, kind of undulates a little bit, and then kind of goes back up into her finger, just like
Hmm. Looks like you have ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine
CJ,
about
I
that.
told you the hood always got your back. And I got the boys with me.
wrong person. But anyways,
Are
um,
y'all ready to go step?
it's not smoke. It just looks like smoke because it's a little transparent. but I can change the opacity, and the liquid gets
We
like
must
really
destroy them
white,
before
creamy,
7
viscous,
days.
and then it kind of goes back to clear, and then like rainbow colors. It's
See,
like
they are peaceful.
Well, if they're so peaceful, man, why were they choking us a few
Huh.
minutes ago?
Oh, that's how we say
By the way,
hello.
he's not taking any notes for this, which is
yeah.
everything else is notes. This isn't.
Hello.
But that's
Well, how do you guys say goodbye?
a lot of ghosts.
Once again, wrong person. But
If you think that's
anyways,
strange,
Is
you should
Ghost
see
a
how we
person
pee.
or is Ghosts a person?
just don't worry about it.
If you think that's strange,
Hmm. Just writes one word on the notepad. I'm gonna worry about it. But
I mean,
yes, you said that there was a
how
meeting.
familiar are you? What's the word? The
if you
superstitious
think
type.
that's strange, you should see how we pee.
I mean, there's a. Listen, we live in a world with vampires. Of course, I'm superstitious.
So we're not so different
Like,
after
What do you
all.
know about vampires?
they
That's a good question.
exist.
Answer the
Dio just
question.
kind of
What do
perks
you
up a bit
know
like,
about vampires?
yeah, yes,
I,
please explain to me if you know more.
they exist. There's stories about them not being able to cross running water. Uh, I mean, I can tell you some bedtime stories, probably,
Have you ever
but I
seen a
know they're real.
vampire out during the day?
I've never met a vampire.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, how? Okay. So you understand that there are vampires, and you understand that there are ghosts.
Well, yes, and the
Okay.
ghosts are not in your blood because they're a friend of yours.
Some of them. But yeah. Are
Are the
you
ghosts friendly?
sometimes? So are you? Stop asking. Hold on. This is you ask some questions. Now I'm asking some questions.
Yes. Eden's not laughing. I'm laughing because I find this hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Um, what, in your opinion, makes someone? Say a deer started talking to you, and you understood everything, and it was making coherent sentences and stuff. Would you consider that a just an animal, or would you consider that more sentient?
Well, I guess it would depend where the voice came from. Like, I know you're saying it's coming from a deer, but is the deer coming up with the words themselves, or is something
Yes.
speaking through the deer? Well, yeah, as soon as I figured out that the words were coming from the deer, I would think that the deer is someone, or at the very least, something is looking like a deer.
Okay. What about something uglier, like I don't know, a kobold?
I suppose if I could understand them, yes.
Would you think that they're inherently evil just because they're considered by most as evil?
Well, I consider actions evil. I don't necessarily consider people evil. I'd have to know what they've done. By inherently evil, do you mean with villains in a storybook about how, oh, the big bad person runs around raising the countryside and they're true evil? Or,
No, kobolds are small.
well, I don't see how many kobolds couldn't raise a countryside. I think they could put their mind to it.
Not the point. Anyways, okay. So you think that the individual's not inherently evil, regardless of what other preconceptions are.
Well, probably. Uh,
That's
I
not
guess I would
not
have
that
to
great
really
answer.
dig into someone's mind in order to really understand whether or not they're inherently evil. I don't know what preconceptions they might have.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I just. Do you have a safe word?
What would Eden's safe word be? Because he would definitely have one. And it would definitely be an instantaneous. They would tell you their safe word.
Butterscotch.
Yeah,
Toilet tissue.
Trigonometry.
no, that might come up. Hmm. I mean, the classic's pineapple.
It's my safe word.
Yeah, safe word could come up too. I'll go with coal. Coal is Eden's safe word.
Like coal as in COLE, or like coal as
Yes.
COAL?
Well, coal is the thing you burn.
COAL. Okay.
I guess if you said it, it sounds the same, so either would work. But
Yeah,
why are
but
you asking actually?
I think everyone should know everyone's safe word, don't you think? Consent is
Then,
key, right?
then Icky, what is your safe word?
Pineapple.
Okay. Then he looks over to Hush. Uh, ma'am, what is your safe word?
I mean, I don't know if you can ask her what her safe word is. You haven't like introduced yourself to her. I mean, we've been talking. That's a little presumptuous, if you ask me.
And she's gonna front at you. You are new face. Why do you ask personal questions?
Well, I consider myself personable, but I was mostly just trying to gauge if Icky asking that question is something that should be brought up in a first conversation, and I'm starting to believe that it's not. So I'm sorry for any offense.
I am not afraid of it. I have no safe.
I'm so afraid I don't have a safe word.
So neither does Vi.
I am now terrified.
I love that answer. That's a great answer.
Yeah, I would say Vi doesn't have a safe word. She doesn't do anything wrong. Like, why does she need to right? Like, he knows exactly what to do.
No, that's not how that's supposed to work. But I am sufficiently scared.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
anyway, didn't you say that there was a meeting of sorts going on with Vi?
yeah. We just gotta get the food real quick from Joy, and then we'll head back there. I mean, if you want to go back there and get a seat, we'll be back there with food in a minute.
Oh, okay. Do you need an extra set of hands, or?
No, we're good. As like you see a giant hand kind of appear behind Icky. I got it.
Oh, that seems useful.
It's pretty handy.
Haha, yeah. Uh, good one. Eden just sort of walks away, saying hi to people as he goes.
You're gonna be that weirdo, making eye
Hey!
contact in the strip club. Hey, how you doing? How's the family? Dude, don't you see I'm busy? Like,
Literally, someone just dry humping them, just like, yeah, this is how people normally talk in a strip club. Yeah, hello. Totally been here before. Just yeah. Somehow makes it as awkward as possible to get back here. And actually, we just like stand in the corner to make sure he's not sitting in anybody's seat.
So, yeah, you probably walk into like Vi making out with Red, and then Serena's just like awkwardly there, just waiting.
Yeah, she's kind of just twiddling her fingers like.
So, Vi said you were once a part of the crown?
Yes, I recently was exiled.
And, how did that make you feel?
What do you expect? Like shit?
Sometimes I
Yes,
wonder if he's
yes, I did
surprised.
actually.
He's
Oh, welcome.
come in with food, sit it all down. Just like I probably came in at the end of that, so I probably didn't say what I said. But
I didn't hear what you said. Can you please repeat?
then, don't worry, it's irrelevant.
Tempt me with knowledge.
Like Red sitting on Vi's lap or something. But she stopped making out with her when she heard everyone start talking.
Serena's gonna ask, Eden, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you been in the city?
Well, I normally stick a little bit more uptown, but I've lived here my entire life.
So you've been in town? So I have an issue.
So,
Hmm?
Josh,
Yeah.
it sounds sort of like you're setting up world building stuff that Eden should know about.
Yeah, I'm
So is
not
there
gonna dig too deep into it. That's nothing
okay.
too impressive. So she's just like,
They're like uptown. I'm like, are you in the Crown area? What's going on?
yeah, what do you need to come? Like, yeah, I'm gonna just say that you're like uptown, like Jester area. But
Honestly, I don't know enough to know about anything.
That's to the map.
So
Map. It's the
map
map.
might be
It's the
good.
map. It's the map. It's coming.
Hey, it's a map. Okay, so I do have to live somewhere.
so the red outline, and to the left of it is the Jesters. The blue outline is the Crown, which is the opposition of the Jesters. The Vipers, have been, I guess, subdued. They're kind of like just reorganizing, but potentially, they're allies at the moment. And there's conversation going on about situations of unifying. But the yellow is the Aeons group, which is a small faction of a different race of people that have allied also with the Jesters, but are still kind of like their own thing. So everything but the blue is like a good place to be.
Okay.
So if you say you're uptown, you could be like here-ish, or it's fine.
The
Yeah,
Wasp
Okay.
area.
typically this side of town is like ritzier.
That makes sense. Acting from the Crown, the Wasp is like rich people, but not part of the Crown.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of having any ties to royalty or anything. I'm not sure what the crown is, besides like a gang, or is
Think
it like actually the
think
guards?
think like the noble highborns like banded together to make their own. Like
Once the kingdom
yeah,
fell, it's like the remaining people that were royalty of some sort in the city. They think they're the true rulers of the city.
Okay, yeah. I think I like the idea of being situated somewhere in Wasp territory, like pretty close to Crown territory. Um, and I'm not entirely sure if they would. How is it possible for the everyday person to like go around not knowing what gang territories are in the city?
You would know.
The
Okay,
report
so
operator.
would I know like
Well,
kind of
that's
that
by colors and things like that. Yeah.
area? Yeah. So,
Even among all the gang stuff, I mean, people are just still just basic civilians. They don't belong to the gang, but they live in the areas. So it's
okay, yeah. Okay.
I think Quina's area, the area that you kind of pinged, makes the most sense because it seemed like she was the one who never really. She was just holding people together just to hold people together, not that she wanted to do anything. So,
Yeah.
in my opinion, she seems like the one that would be less influential in the community of like, pay this or do that or people watching
Yeah.
that. In my opinion,
That's fair.
that or Winston. Winston seems like he'd be more helpful, so you'd know he'd be helping. And Ox is the dick. You would know it, right? Or at least, hey, that's what I'm getting from it. So
Yeah, that's all right.
You could have been in a stupor this whole time and part of Ben and Jerry or whatever, you know.
True.
What about me
Brainwashing
being
time.
in a stupor after meeting up with Ben and Jerry?
So
oh,
Ben and Jerry were. Yeah, you go ahead.
Ben and Jerry was a. Are you familiar with the terms of the game, Aeon and things like that?
Uh, I know
I'll
the
just
name of the game is Aegis.
okay. So in this world, there are three kind of mutations that happen within the world. Um, Josh will stop me if I get anything incorrect, but
Mm-hmm.
one is the corrupted, which kind of do they manifest from being too close to the live stream or the source?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the apex, it has like fallen souls, and being too close to them can affect your body.
Okay. Sorry, I actually have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Bye.
Go ahead. Take care of it. I don't know where I put Lauren's artwork.
You're what?
Lauren's artwork, like her full image. I know it's on my Pinterest, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I have so many shit.
She looks like she's from Ravnica. Maybe that can help.
Nah, that art style.
Found it. Let me send it to you.
Appreciate it.
He's gotta cheat and use Google.
Yeah. Appreciated.
I found that one first, and then it kind of just led me to it. I'm like, easy.
You use Google or Pinterest?
Pinterest.
Recommended stuff. Yep.
It only recommends stuff that you're not looking for, because as soon as you start looking for it, you'll never be able to find it.
Uh huh. There's this one picture of this skull queen that was like, I know I had it saved like a long time ago, but I think either the person who uploaded deleted it or something. So I have it saved on my desktop on my at school, and I sent it to myself recently because I was like, oh shit, I still have a copy of it, but I couldn't find it anymore. I was like, what's going on? Mm,
She'd also make a circle token for her so she fits in.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. It's all square and stuff. I don't remember seeing. Oh, I found it. On my computer. Let's see. Let's do this. Who else? There's this.
That was a World of Warcraft picture.
Huh?
She's a World of Warcraft picture.
Yeah.
Church.
If you think that's strange, you should see how we pee.
So we're not so different after all.
It's not rocket science. I removed the sconce, fired up my grandfather's torch, heated up the pieces in a cast iron bucket, liquefied the metal, poured into a mold, obviously keep it over a low flame to achieve a nice temper, cooled it in antifreeze, and just forged and shaped the rings. Any moron with a crucible and acetylene torch and a cast iron waffle maker could have done the same. The whole thing only took me about 20 minutes. People who buy things are suckers.
seems like he poops the same time every day now.
Hey, he's regular. It's okay.
Yeah. I wonder when that started.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So you guys were talking about how the Wasp territory has a few different places that Eden could be from?
Yes, and some of the world knowledge that Eden should know about.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, I was really confused there because I wasn't actually sure if that was a sneeze.
I mean, it wasn't, but thank you anyway.
Damn it! That wouldn't have been the weirdest sneeze I've heard, though, so...
It was an aggressive sniff.
I believe I am more confused now. Do you mean like a sniffle sort of deal? Or do you mean like
The
you were
stopped up
trying
nose
to...
when you're trying to like sniff a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the sniffles. I think it's supposed to sound emasculating. But yeah, so the Crown are dicks, and most of the town has either been taken over by the Jesters, or is heavily allied with the Jesters.
Correct.
And it's important that I know about this because one of the people is questioning whether or not I'm a danger to them by being too close to the crown.
I don't know if that's what Serena is getting at.
I mean, I don't either, so that's probably something that should be ironed out in roleplay, but yeah, them being born and raised in a neighborhood in between or like around both the Wasps and the Crown, they probably would have had an opportunity to see the positive impact the Jesters had on the Wasps, probably. Were they always like sort of decent folk, or did they change over time?
The Wasps were always really decent, but their leader was too soft, so they got overtaken.
By the Jesters?
They were attacked by the Crown,
Okay.
and then they kind of just dispersed afterwards.
Okay, so there isn't a gang in this area. Like the
The area
total.
has now been taken over by the Jesters.
Okay.
Used to be a purple area.
And now it's the
Like
red area.
it was like that or something. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah.
Purple were the leaders there, but now they're like working with us.
Okay.
Small little areas.
So that was the fighting that Vi was talking about then?
Fighting.
No, no,
Okay.
that happened beforehand.
Oh yeah, it's happened before. Like yeah. So I mean, you just gotta ask her in character. I'll explain all then. I'm not gonna explain it twice. Not a
I mean,
character.
I'm literally just trying to figure out like what stuff I should know as a journalist living in apparently an area that had a border conflict and a gang war.
Recently,
Yeah.
a few months. Really, gang war. It was more of like negotiations.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't something that
Yeah,
it's more
no,
something that
The only one we fought was Ben and Jerry, and that's why they're not on the map because they're dead.
not sorry.
They were over here somewhere. I don't remember.
okay. Um yeah, so there was some story about the Jesters doing that, I guess. Were they leaders of the Crown or the Wasps?
Ooh,
Ben and Jerry are part of the Wasps.
yes.
Okay.
It's weird because a lot of stuff, like if being just like a reporter or a commoner type person, like you probably wouldn't be privy to a lot of information. It seems like so. Like Vi can probably tell you a
Yeah.
lot more than what you would even know.
Maybe, yeah. Um well, okay, so Josh, like I just want to know how much stuff I should know for the questions that the person that was asking me questions would want to know from me. Because that doesn't really seem like something I can provide in character, but I understand like how in role play it should be discussed.
So you saying you were near between Wasp and Crown? She wasn't going to go like in depth about your like history or anything. She was just curious about like where did you come from because she's been around a lot and she hasn't seen you before, so she's
Okay.
just skeptical of your existence. But you would know pretty much of some dealings like discussions of like people taking over areas because you hear things in the area about the Crown and Wasp like clashing. Um, but yeah, it's just eventually you heard some things about like how getting attacked and you know just basic Wasp information.
Okay.
It's nothing too spectacular. But yeah,
Yeah. I don't know if there's like neighborhood names, but
I didn't go that deep.
yeah. Whatever this neighborhood is, I guess. Yeah, I was up north, over in just south of street name placeholder. Uh, I really like the baker there. Do you know Gina?
I know a Gina, but the Baker
Yeah,
Gina?
yeah. South of Baker Street by like 1 block. Like they totally missed the mark there. Like there's Baker Street and the baker's like just barely off of it.
Mhm.
Really nice. Her son moved a while back, I think.
Oh, I do know. Yeah, okay. You say you live nearby, or
Yeah,
you're
in that general area, yeah.
okay? Yeah, so I was given orders to make some purchases in the area a couple times,
Pretty far away.
but I understand.
You write the newspaper and then bring it all the way down to Ezekiel.
What?
Ezekiel? Oh,
Yeah.
is this to do with the crown?
No, Ezekiel's the leader of the jesters. He reads a newspaper. He has a newspaper. You bring it to him, right?
Is there one newspaper in this town?
I don't. I don't know. Is that how
I
it
don't
works?
think there would. No, I don't think there's only one newspaper. We definitely have competition.
Oh. Well, I don't know. He just reads a newspaper.
The Crown probably has their own uh, news reporters. They deal with the things that they care about.
That makes sense.
You're in the Wasp, so you like the Wasp newspaper, and you do stuff for the Wasp.
I mean, we're not the only newspaper in that area. I don't think we're affiliated with the gang like that.
Were we talking about the Jester newspaper people?
I mean, do we have paper people?
I mean, Ezekiel gets newspaper from somewhere.
You sure those aren't like reports that Echo puts on his desk, and you just think they're newspapers because they have news on them?
Oh, they have
Oh.
like headlines and stuff, and like he said they're newspapers. He said they're
I don't
reports.
know.
It tells them what's happening in the town. 'Cause I'm in it a
Okay.
lot.
Did it have a name on the front?
I don't
Because
know. I didn't
usually
read
there's
it.
the headline and also there's the name of the newspaper somewhere.
I didn't read it. He just told me.
Okay. You can read more than one newspaper too. You could just buy it from somewhere else.
Okay. Well, I guess. Who do you bring your newspaper to?
Well, I write for the.
Random noise coming from Josh. It's like really screechy.
That's not me. I hear it too.
Oh.
It's probably echoing through my phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I write for the Floating Elephant. Have you? It sounds like you haven't heard about any names of newspapers, though.
Yeah, but who do you bring your newspaper to?
Like my boss?
Oh, but who's the newspaper for? Who's your guy's Ezekiel?
Uh,
I think he's asking who you work for, or
Oh.
she. Sorry.
Oh, I'm not
Oh,
asking.
you're not. No. Bye. They get the stories and then put them into multiple different papers, and then someone else takes those papers to other people.
Yeah. How? Like, who are the other people?
Anyone who buys it.
You make so many newspapers then.
a printing press.
Press.
Oh, wait. So you don't just like write the newspaper?
No,
Oh. You've never
Oh.
seen a printer before?
No. Why would what is like? Is like a? I assume it. So it writes stuff for you. I assume.
yeah. Somebody gets a this thing called a typeset, and they take each letter in a sentence and they put it in a rack, and then they stamp it down.
Okay.
And
So
it got really fast for all of the newspapers.
let's go with magic. It makes things easier. Okay. So you use magic to make a bunch of papers, and you make like
Sell
what, like
them.
20 of them or something.
I think more than 20 people read the news.
Looks around
quite
the
a bit
room.
more. This might not be the best sample
I feel like
size,
there's anyone else here.
but
Really, yeah. Like the only person I know that reads is Ezekiel. So
I mean, it sounds like this is a room of people that make the news, not necessarily read the news.
oh, never seen anyone else read a newspaper. So I mean, whatever you say, like, yeah, sure. Like, you make like 30 or 40 news things every day, and you give them to people. Where do you get all the paper from?
I don't know the source, honestly.
The
There's
mail.
a company that makes it.
Yeah, but I was like, where does paper even come from?
Trees. Bye. Do we need to go back to school for you?
Never
Or
went to
take a
school.
field trip? Wait, what?
Yeah, I never went to school. Where I was a homeless orphan that lived on the street.
I'm
Like-
sorry, I'm privileged. I'm so sorry, I'm privileged.
Yeah, I was since I was 8, and then I was in the orphanage. I was 8, and then I was on the street till to like I don't know today, to whenever we got everything set up. But I mean, yeah. So there's like paper trees. Got it.
Paper.
Not,
No, no,
not,
no, no,
not,
no,
not
no.
paper trees. Paper is made from trees.
Yeah, like how wood is made from trees. You just do weird stuff to the wood.
Oh, it's like apples. It's like you just pull a paper from the tree or something.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He's his head is just in his hand, just head palming, just like rubbing the side, just like.
Dude. Where do you think
Hey,
apples
bye.
come from?
What
How
come
long
from?
do you think it took all those people to write all those books inside the library?
Long time.
Yeah, really long time, huh?
To be fair, they are probably written by hand, right? Because it's like older times, kind of.
The printing press is an ancient device.
No. I mean, like D&D stuff. Like it's like in D&D, all the books are usually written by hand, with scribes and whatever.
Yeah, on parchment.
I figured the reason why, like, I guess the library might be more modern. I don't know. I don't know how modern the library is compared to like if it's like I guess the museum will have all those old books. I guess.
I mean, if it's like ancient knowledge, it would be on parchment.
Yeah. Yeah. I just assumed. I guess they wrote them all. Like, yeah, I don't know, long time. Yeah, that's why Orphan was so like protective of them.
I mean, that could be the case, but it could also just be a mindset of thinking of not destroying written words as a an idea,
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it takes a long time to set up a printing press, though. If you burn a book, that's gonna take a long time to replace. I mean, not as much as if you wrote it down by hand, but it takes a while.
The printing press was made in 1450.
Yeah, I was like, I'm really good at like writing stuff, but I mean, drawing and sculpting. It's not so much reading stuff.
So it's okay. You just don't need to like prove your knowledge or anything. It's just
I
yeah.
know.
Asking questions is a good thing. So I'm glad that we were able to help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
So why'd you call us here?
Oh yeah. Have a special mission to do.
Special.
Yeah. So we gotta go into Viper territory to do it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta. So there's this guy named I don't know. Let's say Big Louie. Fuck it. Yeah. So there's a guy named Big Louie, and he's a dick, and he has something very important that we need to get from him, and it's locked in his compound thingy building, and we gotta go get it.
Is it okay for us to traverse in Viper territory?
Guess I don't know. Just hide. I guess.
Okay. Have you spoken with the leadership there?
Nope.
Do they know of this situation?
Nope. It's secret. We can't let anyone know.
So should we really be telling Mr. I write for the Daily Bugle?
We're about to go do it. Like, I don't know, unless he goes to write the paper now and then gives it to the Viper leader, then I'll punch him in the head. I don't know.
Well, what if we use this as leverage, like clearing out some trash from there?
What do you mean?
Like, perhaps they needed the help and didn't know about it.
Oh, well, I mean, I just wanted to go and get the thing that he has and then we leave. But I mean, if we run into things, we can punch him, I guess.
Okay.
Should we concerned about Daily Planet over here? Is he gonna be able to like hold his own? You said you did you invite him to see what we do, or did you just invite him to be inside the room when we talk?
He can. I invited him for the whole thing, but I mean, if he's can't deal with it, then
I think I can take care of myself. I do a lot of jogging.
have any like friends or loved ones, stuff like that, right? If they see
Uh,
your face and then they come after your like whatever.
I mean, I'm not married or anything. I don't think they'd be able to hurt anyone like that.
Okay.
Mm, my parents died a few years ago, actually.
Lucky you.
Okay, so here's
What?
the thing. Here's the plan.
Don't worry about it.
So there's a compound. It's a building. It's like 6 stories tall. Somewhere in the building, hidden somewhere, is a room where this thing is locked away.
So this MacGuffin is just sitting in a room somewhere.
But it's not like it's hiding in a room somewhere. Like
Like it hit itself, or they hit it.
hit it.
Okay.
Apparently, they know that someone's after it.
Is it
And that
valuable?
someone is you.
Maybe. Probably other people too.
Do you know what it looks like?
Yeah. I know what it is, but I can't like really help that much because I know what it is.
Wait, you can't help because you know it.
Yeah, so I can't tell you what it is. I don't know, there's some magic bullshit that if you know what it is, they know you know what it is, and they know you're after it, so they don't let you in the building.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, so I can't tell you what it is, so you just gotta figure it out.
Because us knowing what it is would compromise them. So I was going to ask, so do you need me to stay back and come in after, or is it something?
Yeah. You can hang out here if you want, and actually, we probably don't need you for this one since it's not in Jester territory. But if you want, you can be the one that interacts with the Viper leaders if anything happens, or like just you're supposed to kind of like make sure. Like if any noise happens or anything like starts breaking in there and people are like, what's going on in that building? You're just like, oh, it's just a drill, but you do things to make sure like nothing. Everyone thinks is normal.
Fine, sounds good.
Okay. Um. Well. Uh. Can you tell us how you found out about this thing?
Yes. I'm not. I
For reasons
might
already
say
stated.
something. I was thinking about it, and I was getting ready to tell you exactly how I figured out about it, and then if I did that, I would have said it, and then.
You don't know what the thing is, or you've given too many
So I'd
comments.
rather not even talk about it.
Right.
Right. So you just want us to go into this building, steal a MacGuffin that we don't know what it is or what it looks like, just that it's hidden.
Okay. The last time I seen it, it was in a black box about this big. She like holds out her hand like this. Metal black box, like a metal black box. It's meant so you can't like see through it or something.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Sure. Um,
All right, you're
And
the boss. So let's go. Let's take care of this thing.
Yeah. So
Oh, was there a question, Iggy?
no, I mean yes, but no. Just because I have questions doesn't mean they're going to get answered or it's going to help. So don't worry about it.
stop trying to trick me into telling you what it is.
Yeah, because I just really want to know. Somehow I feel like I'm going to be really unimpressed when I found out what it actually is. But okay. All right.
Is it a love
And
letter?
all right.
That was the
Are you
answer.
really
She's like,
that?
wait, no, I'm not supposed to answer anything.
It's totally a love letter.
If you think about it, if like so, don't even try to think about what it is. Because if you think about what it is, and it is what it is, then you knew what it is, kinda. So then that might set off the alarms.
Right.
So
Think of it
so the
as
alarms
it's
are
a.
going to get set off as soon as we get the item.
Oh, you're not after anymore. You have it. Yes. You have it. It's been touched. If I was like, think of it as like I don't know, like a bread box. It's a bread box.
Sure.
So out of
Okay.
character, Josh, when we do this, like you can say Vi sends as many of the NPCs away to go do stuff around the building, but if you want to keep any of them around to do the thing, then yeah.
Okay.
Pick the ones you want to keep around, I guess.
I think Serena probably the main that's active around you guys.
Okay. A hush could be easy enough sneak away to look for things.
Yeah.
You won't stay behind because she just makes the plan.
Pretty much. Yeah, so she'll probably just be the brains behind it, I guess.
Yeah, she'll make a plan, then as I say things, I'll say she made the plan up or whatever.
Or just give you some mental clues on where things are. 'Cause you can still read where people are mentally. You have three above you.
Yeah, so Vi would just be okay, cool. Let's get going then. Once we do, yeah. So if you want to take us to the map, I don't have any maps or anything, so I don't need anything. It's fine.
So when we bring it to a blank map?
Yeah, sure. Let's bring it to a blanket. We can doodle on it, I guess, if we need to doodle.
Doodle. Hey Nick, did you watch Interspecies Reviewers?
Yes.
Your Icky's characters reminded me of the angel. Don't know why.
Crump.
Just a little, you know?
I mean, it's not far from the truth. It's pretty close, actually. They can be either or. So yeah. I mean,
Okay. That's
you
not
don't know
sure how I
yet.
feel
It's fine.
about that. I was expecting that to be like an off the cuff, like, oh, that's out of left field. Like, oh no,
No,
you're right.
no,
What?
no. I mean, this is Nick saying that, but you know.
Yeah, I know. This is Nick saying it.
So do you know anything about Icky, like at all?
They're a slime. They were adopted by
I'm
ogres,
not a
and they live
slime.
in a. Oh,
Nope.
a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
Ragnar's idea.
Oh, ooze. Okay.
Yeah. The ooze is just like part of. Think mimic. If mimic were more human, basically.
Yeah. I don't know where I got slime, but I read ooze magic
Ragnar.
like 50 times. So
I mean, yeah. The way I preface is this is ooze magician, but they're it's more so that the idea that the magical component that they use is their adhesion, like the adhesive stuff, the slimy stuff, on a mimic. So that's what I was getting at, or alluding to, anyways.
yeah.
But yeah, so we'll see. I mean, it can come up in role play whenever you figure that out, if you figure that out. But
So I guess the idea is we march to the Jesters or the Vipers area. I was like, okay, you guys know the plan.
I mean, you didn't really give us a plan. You said sneak into this area, 6 floors high, and find a thing.
Yeah.
If that's the plan, then yeah, I got it.
Cool. Go. Do it. You. I'll be over here.
Who's gonna babysit? I was trying to think of another fictional newspaper.
Daily Bugle.
I already said that one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I said the obvious ones.
Uh, which is Superman's?
The Daily Planet. Yeah,
You
I
said
said
that too.
it already. Yeah.
Darn it. Those are like the two good ones.
Yep, this is the two.
Okay, to be fair though, just pick 2 words. One of
Times
them is an
Magazine.
adjective, and the other one is a noun.
Going to the real world. Just use Times Magazine or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, LA Paradise. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. But I was like, see, this is a perfect mission because usually I don't have a team. I just do it all by myself because I'm just that good. But the whole idea of having a team is I'm supposed to be like all the other leaders where I just sit back and like just direct you guys and you guys go and do things. And so now this is perfect because I can't go in there to help you because I know the thing. So you have to go by yourselves without me. I'm just going to hang out here with Red. I watch her stuff and look hot, and then you guys go and do the thing.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, yeah. So I guess Icky's gonna do some like pre-reconnaissance. Is just like walk by the building. Is there like guards at the front?
No.
Is it just like a building door?
It's like a building door.
Is there like a lot of foot traffic, like people around?
Not a whole lot.
What time of day is it?
Early in the morning. Not early, but like, a little after breakfast.
Okay.
It's like a law firm or something. Like, there's not a lot of foot traffic, but you see people in, like, dressed really nice, like, coming in and out every now and then.
Okay.
I just want to just kind of nod in you guys' direction, and she's going to scurry around the building until she's out of sight. Hush.
Oh, hush, yeah. So Icky kind of comes up to the door, just like, I don't know if you want to keep your hands off of things so you don't get incriminated. If you've got gloves, put them on.
I'm wearing gauntlets.
I wasn't telling you. I was telling him.
Oh.
The,
Yeah, the movie. Or the news guy.
My name's Eden.
Yeah, I keep... I'm sorry, Eden. Are you safe enough to come in? Are you afraid of getting shot or stabbed or anything like that?
I know how to run away.
That's
But
good.
yeah, let's.
well, that's good.
Is it a good idea to go in through the front door though?
Yeah, of course, checking out for other entrances, but
Yeah, and I'm just checking the door. I'm not about to. I mean, we can get through it a couple different ways, but I mean, obviously, if it was easy to get through, they would have guards here, and the guards would be paying attention to this sort of thing. So either A, they're really confident in their ability to hide whatever this fucking thing is, or B, they're really dumb.
I want to put my money on them being dumb. They are vipers. I shouldn't be saying these things. This is kind of just bad habits drilled into my head from the crowd.
I mean, there's some good guys in Vipers, but I mean, come on, if you're gonna let Vibe rule over you, then yeah, you're not the smartest.
I would agree. He thinks with his dick.
Eden might sound might be a little confused that we said that because Vi was the previous uh,
Like,
the previous head of the Viper gang, but it was
his
supposed to
name's
be
Yeah,
A.
yeah.
VAI.
Eden just straight up thinks you're talking about Vi. Like, oh, okay. Apparently she has a reputation of being dumb. Makes sense. She was just talking about how she didn't go to school.
Would you could turn back to clarify?
Eden's not like saying that out loud. Eden's just writing in notes. Got the notepad.
So,
New
time,
elevator created.
time that Vi visited the crown, Jeannie became very attached for some reason.
Yeah, she was trying to sway him to their cause by fucking him.
Oh, is that what was going on?
Yeah.
Oh, they kept me out of the loop for a lot of things. That's yeah, that makes a lot of sense. She seems
I
so
mean,
happy.
Receptionist.
she might be the manipulative type. She might just like what's the word? Fucking and uh, knowing that she has the people in their palm. I mean, I get it. It's a power trip, but eh, I'm gonna just do a quick check of the door and just see. I imagine she said that it wouldn't let them in if they knew about it. So I imagine there's a magical property to it, right?
Yeah, makes sense. What kind of business did you say this was, Mike?
That's not a business. It looks like a law firm, but it's just like a kingpin building. Like, I don't know. I was like think a kingpin, right? And where are we?
So it's got Mumford and Sons out front.
It's just like a
Love
lot
those
of
guys.
like people in suits doing something here. They're probably doing something evil, something good. Who knows? I don't really paid attention to what it
And
really
then
was.
we'll give the orphans free lunches.
How many guards?
So, should we go in and ask for a business transaction of sorts, or
Yeah, if that's the case, hey, Eden, I need you to do me a favor. I want you to close your eyes and count to 10.
Okay. And Eden does.
As soon as you close your eyes, he's gonna transform.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
oh, you're
8,
cute.
9,
Oh, you're really.
10.
Stop it. Seriously.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Eden's still got his eyes closed.
Yeah, you can open your
Who's
eyes.
that?
Yeah, in
Who's
front of
speaking
you.
right now?
Yeah, you open your eyes and you see like a very tall, slender, thin Sephiroth looking elf.
So I thought too.
Yeah, it took a little bit longer than that for Eden to open their eyes, because, like, apparently Icky's not there, and was waiting for Icky's favor to run up, but, like, yeah, eventually they do see that. Oh, hello? What happened to Icky?
He went around back with Hush.
That's a man?
Isn't he beautiful?
Okay.
They went around back. They can they're special. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
They're not the straightforward kind of people, so they took off. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, not the straightforward kind of person. Okay, that's making a lot of sense. Okay.
Not straight.
yeah.
Yeah. Had been completely wrong. Okay.
Hey,
One sec.
So, what was the plan then? Just go in and start asking questions?
Yes, we could go in and saying that we were trying to get a prenuptial. We could be married. Yes, that'll do, right?
I mean, the thought of marriage was kind of quick. Did you just say a business transaction? Why did we start
I mean,
thinking about marriage?
it needs to be what do you call the word? Not verified, not certified, but
Believable.
no, the prenuptial it has to be agreed
Oh,
upon by
oh,
a.
oh! I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I guess that's fine. You just refer to me as Iro.
I mean, that's just the quick thought that I had. Could you come up with anything else that's more?
Yeah. It's fine.
Legible?
It works. I mean, I don't even know what this building is. Honestly, it could be something weird. It might be weird for us to be. Hi, we're looking for prenuptials. Like, who the fuck are you people? Anyways, uh,
Maybe a property dispute. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody's ceiling caved in, and then trying to figure out which property owner is responsible. Because somebody has a bunch of floor in their room, and then the other person doesn't have a floor.
Or we can do a living will, or try to put our wills into the system that they may have. Um, there's a bunch of options for legal reasons. Do we have any word back from Hush? Have she seen anything?
Eddie, Eden just sort of looks around like, I do not see Hush.
that she's doing her job.
I also don't see Icky.
Then they're doing their job.
So,
Hmm.
I guess that would be a question for Spike, honestly.
What? Hush?
Josh asked if Hush saw any other entrances.
Yeah. It's like back door. Put it on the other side somewhere.
is there like a window?
It's fire emergency. Yeah, it's windows. Yeah. Take the emergency exit in the back next to the staircase. It's up to code.
So should we still enter front ways, or we have an exit if necessary?
I mean, we can always go in and figure out what this place is. I don't know if that is gonna inadvertently tell us what the MacGuffin is.
I'll do some digging. So, can you be of use, Eden?
I mean, if you want me to talk to somebody for a while, I can do that.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Why don't you go in, say that you're doing some piece about the local neighborhood and how the recent change with uh, Josh is the new runner of the Vipers, and see how their business is doing because of it. And then just play their side. Don't. If they feel like they're outraged, then you be outraged, and we'll get some insight.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I can keep people talking. Yeah. Um, so I guess I'll just go in then. What does Eden see as they enter?
So there's more stuff on the map than what I see, but it's just like the receptionist and two guards like are the main things. But then like there's probably people waiting in chairs somewhere, or just sitting and talking, or people in suits just standing around with briefcase talking to each other, or yeah, like a
Okay,
little
then,
Starbucks cafeteria area in the corner.
well, does it look like a lot of people have drinks? Um, Eden's trying to like figure out how to fit in this sort of area and like mirror what people are doing. It seems like Iro and Miss Redhead Crown X, was wanting them to just talk to anyone for as long as they can. So they're trying to like figure out how to mirror the secretary almost or
Um,
receptionist.
just walk up to some guy in a suit, I guess.
Yeah, that too. Like I was just trying to figure out like who they would be wanting to talk to.
Oh, who do you want to talk to?
Okay, yeah, just some random person that doesn't have a token then I guess. Uh
Yeah.
they got some coffee, just standing around like how's it going?
Like, you find somebody by themselves, or you find like a group of people?
Yeah, just somebody sitting down by themselves. Looks like they wouldn't. Maybe some older gentleman that has a little bit too much time on their hand. They're people watching. Just
Yeah.
strike up a conversation.
Yeah. So he looks up and goes, "Oh, hi. What? Do I know you?"
Well, not yet.
Uh, okay.
Would
I'm
you,
Philip. What do you?
Oh, hello, Philip. I'm Eden. I'm, writing a piece on some, local events in the area. I was wondering if you could tell me about how your neighborhood's been recently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually here about that. Like, you say you found some old guy?
Yeah, I was thinking my mental image was this person yells at kids for a
Yeah.
living.
I was gonna say old guys like this kid's on his lawn or something like that. Yeah. He's here
Yeah,
to.
and that's just what they get them to complain about for the next hour.
Yeah. No. He's like, I'm here to register myself.
Oh, are you trying to sign up for a lottery
Oh
or
no. I'm registering myself as a sex offender.
Oh my.
uh,
So we in the back up, we're like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Kids won't
see.
come on my lawn anymore.
Oh, you wait. So are you saying you didn't do anything,
Oh.
but you want to be registered as a sex offender?
Yeah. They
That's
want
a
to
harsh. I respect it.
like what?
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah.
Well,
it's
sir,
quite
you know
annoying.
that there's people that will go around beating people up on that list, right? Wouldn't you be worried about somebody assaulting you over that?
Who cares?
I'm you you don't think anyone would care if you got beat up?
No, why would they beat me up? I'm in my house.
Well, I'm saying that whenever someone is on that list, there are people that will find people on that list and beat them up.
And they'll go to jail for beating me up.
You, but then you still get beat up. Do you not care about your own safety?
I can defend myself. I have a gun.
Oh, sir, that's all well and fine, but there's usually a numbers game with this.
Well, let me
People,
put kids on my lawn. No one will do anything about the kids on my lawn. Parents won't do anything about the kids on my lawn. I could just like, I don't know, hit the kid with the bat or something like that and get him off my lawn, but then, then I'll go to jail or something like that. So this way, it's a win-win. I don't go to jail, they get off my lawn. Some guy wants to beat me up because of it, then,
wait, how do you have a lawn? We're in a city.
Huh? I have this nice lawn. I'm like the only one with one. Kids keep wanting to play on it.
Do you
Well,
need someone to watch over your house?
Oh, I watch over my house, but I
Are they
can't do
playing
anything
ball?
about it.
maybe you could talk to the mayor or a congressperson about getting a playground, maybe?
There's no mayor, congressperson. I have I don't know who's the closest person. Oh, I guess. Wait, where are we at? Let's say we're in Ben and
Josh.
Jerry. Yeah, let's say we're in Ben and Jerry's area. Like, yeah, they're dead.
Oh. Um,
Oh yeah, it wasn't like all the little things he mind control like all a bunch of old people.
Well, there's. Do you know how to make some swings? You
No.
might be able to find a tree somewhere that's not on your yard and set that up.
Yeah, yeah. Look, so I'm here to do what I need to do. This is the best I got. Like, I try to talk to Big Louie because he seems like the guy that runs things now. Well, because there's no one else here to run things, so he doesn't really run things. He's just more of like the guy that can get stuff done.
And you do want to get something done about this.
Yeah, but I can't talk to him. He's too important apparently for me. So I can just get registered here as a sex offender. I put a sign in my front lawn. Kids won't come along anymore. Everything's good.
And then what if they still come on your lawn?
And I'll just walk outside naked or something, and they'll probably run away.
Oh, well, I'm sure that'll work, but kind of like, well, thank you for your time. I'm sure Big Louie will help those in need. Yeah, just kind of
That
like trying to get people to like, yes, we probably don't need to be talking to this weirdo anymore. Not
Sir,
here
I have
to.
so many questions,
I'm sure
and I don't
questions
know
about.
if I can ask any of them.
Mm-mm.
Or the. Hmm.
Don't think
Yeah.
are all the people in
I.
this area like this?
You know, I
Sir, I
hope.
hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you too. If you want to write anything in your newspaper, tell the kids not to get on people's lawns.
I'll be sure to do that. That
Mm-hmm.
seems like a matter of public safety. Yes.
Oh,
Mm,
I thought I was weird. I mean, okay, yeah. Well, let's plan B it. Just go to the front and see who we're dealing with. I mean,
I mean,
any objection?
if it's that broad of a thing, it can be literally anything you want to talk about. Apparently,
Yeah.
I mean, Iro, you don't want to be added to the sex offender list, do you?
No.
Same.
Anyways, yeah. Icky Iro will kind of walk over to the like reception desk. Excuse me,
Oh yes, I can help you.
I'm looking to see Fat Tony.
Oh, what's his name? Fat Tony? I thought they call him Big Louie.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
Fat? No, I thought you said Fat Tony. My
Did I
bad.
say Fat Tony? I don't know. Maybe I meant Big Louie
Uh,
again.
No, I thought it was
uh,
Big Louie. Yeah.
It's
yeah,
Big
yeah, I
Louie.
think you just said Big Louie. I don't know why I was thinking Fat Tony.
Oh, that's the one I used. That's the one I used for the example in the Fate game when the whole like gang. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of that
Oh,
too.
okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that was out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, I need to see this random person that no one knew about just because they're my in with the
Yeah, yeah,
Vipers.
yeah, yeah. I was making sure we went on that too. Yeah, yeah. So Big Louie, she's like, "Oh, do you have an appointment?"
Does it look like I need an appointment?
Looks at you like,
Yes, 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 it does.
Yes. She's confused.
I'm here about the thing.
She looks on like a list of things like, what thing?
Is it really public policy to be, speaking about things out in the open like this? Because if not, I'll just take my business elsewhere.
Uh, well, yeah, you have to be on the list. But I mean, I can always call and ask, but I need to know something so I can call and ask about it. What is your name?
Iro von Gilgamesh.
Okay. So she she picks up a phone and starts calling. Yes, we have a Mr. Von Gilgamesh here to see Big Louie about a thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. And she hangs up. Yeah, they haven't heard of you.
Very well then. Walk back, walk out.
Look both ways and go. I guess we gotta. Yeah, I guess we gotta leave.
I mean, yep, I got none. I mean,
So
at this point, back, yeah,
at
the
the
back's
scoping of
starting
the
to look.
place, were there any like stairs, or is it a one-story
Yeah,
building?
yeah. So there's stairs on the right. There's elevators behind. I don't know if elevators exist, but there's elevators. Magic
Please.
elevators. And people were just going up and stairs and up the elevators. Like they weren't. Like rarely anyone was even talking to the receptionist. Like every now and then, like someone would walk up, talk to them, and then like go in the elevator potentially, or like wait, and go in the elevator eventually. Right? Like it's just. It's like going to a hospital or something, right? You just go and like the receptionist is just there to like tell you like, oh, what are you looking for? Like, oh, divorce. Okay, that's third floor. You know, follow the arrows.
Your experiences with hospitals are very different than mine.
Right.
And it's
Yeah,
like that,
like,
yeah.
because like, I don't know if that's like a St. Louis thing, but there's so much gang violence that in a hospital they're making sure that only people that directly know the person that is in the hospital gets in to see that one specific person.
No, I mean, like you're talking about like a hospital room, like a hospital.
I
Like
mean, the
I'm talking about
receptionist for the hospital.
I'm thinking of more like the part of the hospital where you go like to do stuff, like when you have to go and like get a like an exam or
ER?
something along those lines. Like not like going to a hospital that someone's like in care at the hospital. Yeah, so like the idea is like it's like I won't say hospital, but more of like it's a state office kind of deal, right? Like you're looking for like divorce things on this floor, blah blah blah's on this floor, or people are coming in and waiting and then going to thing. I mean, yeah, I mean the last like 2 years I've been in and out of hospitals a lot, just going to a hospital. We go there, we go to the front desk, they say like, oh yeah, it's on this floor. We walk up, go in the elevator, and we go there when there's a bunch of people waiting there. I guess like the idea is like I guess the ocean across the river in the city is like really really big. So it's like there's like multiple receptions. Like you go to the first one that tells you where to go, and then you go to like a smaller area. And there's a person's there, and you wait in that little waiting room. Yeah, it's not a hospital,
Okay.
so you can go around this building, like a campus state building almost.
Okay.
You went specifically to ask like I need to talk to the warlord in charge here, right? It's just like
Yeah.
he's like on the penthouse, probably has like the whole sixth floor, and then like like you can go in other parts of the building.
So I
Yeah.
think we may need to brute force him.
Obviously, we need to go through the back door or climb through a window now.
Perhaps there's a key to get into the specific place we need to get into. Find someone with the key, take it from him, and get in where we need to get in.
I typically like to have more information, but apparently, if I know too much, then it just makes my job way harder than it needs to be. But
Right?
yeah,
Or we can't really pose as someone that's important, I
yeah.
guess. They have a list.
Sorry, what are you trying to do, Iroh? And how much do you
Oh,
know about what we're doing here?
I'm well informed. I'm just. Hey, is that a monkey on a trapeze riding? Is that a snake around its neck? What's that over
Wait,
there?
what?
And
Spring kept his
that
on like,
brief,
oh my, look it, look.
yeah. In that brief minute, turn and look, and
You
it's
see
Icky
it?
again.
But was there a monkey with a snake around
No,
its neck?
no, absolutely not.
Well, Spring's gonna help like guide your eyes towards the opposite direction. It's like, oh look. Did you see it?
There is nothing.
You
What
missed
are you
it.
guys looking at?
There was a monkey on the trapeze doing tricks.
Icky, what?
This part of town? What?
Yeah,
Did you
it's
see
kind
Iroh?
of. Oh shit, where did
Oh,
he go?
Iro, I traded spots with Iro. He went to go help Hush. What'd you find out?
Oh, are we in like specific group sections?
No, I'm not always the best at just walking in and being me, so I choose to help Hush.
Do illusions?
I didn't do illusions this time.
Like an illusion of him walking away.
Yeah, you know what?
That's
You
a
would
good
see like
idea.
yeah. You could just see like the illusion of a cloak kind of like turning the corner around here.
Do it with Artemis.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, I guess that's kind of fitting. It sounded like we should probably go talk to Hush now.
Oh yeah. She's over there that way.
Yeah. And we just start walking towards Hush, and there is
No one over there.
not an Iro.
Is Hush even there? Just like sitting inside the building?
If I peek into a window, sure.
Okay.
You all made fool of yourself.
Yeah. They did. Let's not point out the obvious, okay? The Iro can be a little sensitive sometimes, you know.
Do you need me to go talk?
No.
Have the people skills.
I know you do. You have great people skills, like putting people in the ground skills, like But
Oh. I was going to ask what you would do about a bunch of children on your lawn, but no, I'm going to ask anyway. Hush, what would you do about a bunch of children getting on your lawn?
Let them play.
Thank God.
yeah, her friend Rose has kids.
Yes. Babysit off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're sane. Just thank you. You are a breath of fresh air.
You saw that?
Thank you.
You saw the guy we were talking to? Not the reception, the other one.
Yes.
Find out where he lives.
Uh-huh. Now?
Later.
Understood.
Anyways, you said the back door is that way. He points to the back.
Yes. Not guarded. Wide open.
Wide open, you say? Like not locked?
Swipe.
The back door? Technically it's locked because it's like an emergency exit, right? You gotta push on it to open it, or whatever, to get out. But I mean, I guess you can just like pick it, right? Get inside of it.
Perhaps window may be better.
It might make an alarm go off because it's like, oh
Yeah, I
no,
was like,
fire.
Yeah. But also, the alarm going off might not be a bad thing.
red door usually
Cool.
means sirens.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, probably Windows. I don't know. I just feel like people are just walking in there if we just mind our own business and just ignore the receptionist. I'm sure we shouldn't get stopped unless we're like really don't know what the fuck we're doing. I mean, Iro kind of played it kind of stupid and asked him about the big boss and was trying to get in without, kind of throwing the boss's weight around without actually any clout. So I mean, that's poor thinking on Iro's part. So
Why are you telling Hush this? If you know what he was saying, wouldn't she?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm just relaying it to everyone. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Oh, okay. Uh,
I,
yeah.
I
Wait, did that guy
recommend.
just walk straight upstairs without talking to the receptionist? They,
I mean,
that's two people in a row. Okay,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
don't have to talk to the receptionist.
yeah. So I guess we could just try and do that and see how that works with us.
Should I dress down a bit or switch my hair?
Nah, you're fine.
Do you,
If,
Hush, do you have history with the Vipers?
I have done reconnaissance, but no history.
So, is there a reason why you'd be worried about being recognized?
That was Selena and dressed down.
What was that?
Oh, was that
That's
Selena
Serena
and
asking, yeah.
Hush?
That's Serena asking.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just like, just, yeah.
Oh, my mistake then.
I've been seen, so maybe I should change my hairstyle.
Just
Well,
another
you were seen
transformation.
with someone different.
I
Seriously,
mean,
where'd
Iroh did
everyone
make
go
a
though?
big. Oh, he probably went home because his plan failed. He, like I said, sensitive.
I'll leave my spalders out here and take off with.
Assume Josh is trying to change a token.
So
Hey, do you have another token?
Dress down Selena?
how about this?
I assume she has like, she had crown stuff on, so now she needs a new outfit.
It just flipped.
Yeah. So eventually, but yeah. So she was like, I'll just. So she strips off some nonsense like the apron or something else that's on her. Like this is fine, right? She's a little revealing, but I don't think they'll have an issue with seeing a little bit of cleavage.
Ice like somewhere in the back whistles at her.
Where'd that come from?
In an alleyway, just like she's sitting on the dumpster with like red on her lap with like Dio, I guess, reading a book. She's like,
Your boss is so flattering.
Is that the word you're going to use? Okay, sure.
I'm very nice, so I guess so. I don't know. Is she always like that?
You know what? It's not my place to say.
Well, I guess we go.
Where are the stairs? Are they in the corner or are they like this giant thing over here?
that's the one over here. That's the Starbucks over there.
Okay.
The stairs are next to the emergency exit.
Oh, does anybody want some coffee before we head upstairs, or
I don't think that's a good idea.
I
You
don't
see
know,
there's a
it
lot of
tastes
people
pretty
in it.
good.
It's
Perhaps
pretty
it could
packed.
because
Oh.
we could use it as a weapon and throw it on someone who's unexpected.
uh,
That's
sure. I mean, that's true, but I mean,
it's also really early in the morning.
That's why it's packed.
Do you need coffee?
I
yes,
I
is
need
an
coffee.
acceptable. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go get him some coffee.
You don't have to wait up, but
Wait.
okay.
You wait about an hour to get your coffee.
It was 50 gold a cup.
All I know is I didn't know I didn't know how popular Starbucks was until we had to when I went to the hospital last time I went. It was earlier in the morning, and they added on to the Starbucks. They bought a building behind the Starbucks to tear it down to make their driveway bigger so cars can pull around so they're not in the street, and they were still in the street. Cars were
Yeah.
I was like, that's ridiculous. People really like Starbucks.
Yeah.
The street was five long. Just the street was part of the drive-through. Was it Terry Parkway? We're gonna Terry Parkway. Oh, yeah. So you guys wait a while to get coffee. I guess it's really good. I don't know. I haven't had Starbucks ever.
Same.
very sugary, but generally mediocre.
Oh,
Like, you can tell that it's shitty coffee, they just add a lot of stuff with sugar in it.
what kind of coffee did you get?
I think it was a,
I get the gay
PSL.
thing on the
caramel
menu.
macchiato is usually what I get. I think it's like a iced caramel macchiato, and then they have the weird names for sizes. Wait, sorry, were you asking Fred or were you asking Eden?
Asking your character, what do you get?
Oh, they'd get a black coffee.
Okay.
Because I don't think I... Wait, is there ice magic for ice machines?
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, iced coffee.
I don't think they have the machines yet to make like all that. It's probably if not, it's just basic coffee. But I assume if you want special stuff, they probably use magic.
Yeah, yeah. Whipped cream. I don't know. It's
In
coffee.
black coffee? What?
Alright, what's the problem with putting
Oh,
whipped
well, it's
cream in
iced.
black
Okay,
coffee?
I guess it's fine.
Or iced black coffee?
It's fine. Because then it's not black anymore.
I mean, it's on top of it. It's not
Yeah,
mixed
and
in.
then eventually it gets
With
mixed
cream,
in.
yeah.
That's the point of whipped cream.
I feel like you could drink
I'm
the
a
coffee
strong,
fast
manly
enough.
man. I drink my coffee black with a lot of whipped cream on it.
Yeah, why
that
not?
took longer than expected. We should get moving. That's a cute drink you have there.
Thank you. Leaves a little bit of a whipped cream mustache as he takes a drink.
They call it a Belgian dip.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Something about a Belgian dick?
No, dip. You know, you go nose first. Kind of like mimics you with the cup. Nothing. Don't worry.
That's how
It's
you
fine.
drink coffee, yeah.
Yeah.
So, where do you guys go? What floor?
How many floors are there?
6.
6.
Should probably go to the 6th one.
Had to Google what's the tallest building in Victorian England time.
Oh, so this is a really big building then.
Yeah.
Should we go directly to the hotspot? Or dig one level lower?
I
Wouldn't we need
mean,
to know where to go on the 6th floor first? So maybe scout the 6th floor and then go to the 5th floor after if we know where we're going?
Works for me.
So I guess we're on the 6th floor then?
Well, the door is locked on the 6th floor. Into the 6th floor.
Guess we're going in 5, guys. But
Yeah. Oh, did I miss a joke?
Five Guy.
it's a pizza place. Not pizza place. I'm not saying it's a burger place.
I was really confused when you said that. I was like, but it's
Hamburger
wait,
pizza,
is
no?
it? Speaking of pizza, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza.
Do 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 do
No,
do 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 do
no.
do 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 do
No, no. Something louder.
do 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 do
No, no,
do 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 do
no.
do 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 do.
Oh, I broke it.
Pizza.
Frosted crazy.
Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Sweet victory, yeah. SpongeBob was a good show.
Yeah, I agree.
Dun, dun, dun. It's really weird. I'm spinning a marker on a hair tie in front of my light, and it's like showing me the LEDs. It's crazy.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Looks like pink light. It doesn't have much green in it.
So we went to the 5th floor.
Yes.
So this is what you see on the 6th floor when you like look to the door or whatever. It's just like the elevator, a receptionist desk, a big door, and like probably Big Louie's office.
Is there some other desk?
Yeah.
Do they look
Receptionist.
at your
Receptionist 2. Boop.
Bippity boppity boo.
Random receptionist number 2. The 5th floor is just a bunch of cubicles and office stuff.
So we're gonna look at the ceiling tiles. Are they tiled ceilings or is it just like wood, concrete, what?
I don't know. What are buildings made out of in the old days? Probably wood, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
So I guess our best bet would be looking for some ventilation? Or is the best ventilation they have windows?
Windows.
Yeah. And on the 6th floor, that gets pretty windy, though. At least I'm pretty sure it would
Magic.
get... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it seems that if we found somebody that could get us up here, we'd immediately get seen by the receptionist. So... is what we're trying to do find somebody that can get us through and give us a reason to get in the room without making the receptionist go crazy? Or
I mean, honestly, I've been trying to do this, covertly so that, innocence could be spared. But at this point, I don't know if violence is just the key. But I mean, that would make it, but that would make us no better than the Crown. But
after a while in this show, we're like watching, you see this like big dude come out of his office. He's so wide.
Jeez.
He like
Yeah.
talks to the receptionist. He goes in the elevator and he leaves.
Wait, was that our target?
I thought we
No.
didn't know what we wanted.
Big Louie, right? Or it's something that Big Louie owns.
Yeah, maybe? It's probably something in the room.
I mean, he did seem big, so I guess that should have been him. How did he fit in the elevator? That pulley system's gonna bust. Gee.
It's probably magic.
yeah, it probably is magic.
In the elevator, there's a bunch of kobolds holding a rope. Go to the box and stuff.
They
So,
say they lost 3 kobolds that day. But really, none of them died, because kobolds don't die. Or, no, they live forever. They can die, they just live forever.
I mean,
So should we find a way into the room and hope that no one's in there with them? I guess waiting.
yeah. I mean, I'll follow your lead. I'll play back up to you if you want.
Maybe we could try climbing in through a window? I mean, if there's no ventilation, they probably have a window on the outside of the 6th floor, so if there
So
was a way to climb from the 5th to the 6th.
Is there roof access from the stairs?
Sure.
Guess we
Oh,
go open the door.
the roof's even
Yeah.
better, yeah.
On the roof, under over the place where his, I guess, room should be. Peek over, down at Hush. Hey! Psst. We're going to get into the room from the window. Can you catch me if I fall? And she shakes her head. That's not nice. She walks off.
It's all right. We'll just have to make it quick. Are you good at breaking into windows, or do I need to do that?
I mean, if I break it, sure, but we're
Yeah,
going
no. I mean, if we're going through the trouble, so I guess Icky will go ahead and use one of his spells, or their spell, sorry, and make the hand kind of float right above the window, and Icky will get on top of it and start using like the thieves tool to like crack through the window quietly.
Before Icky got on it, Eden, like, gave it a high five.
Pull the big diamond and cut the window and throw a diamond over your shoulder. That was on, but it was like Futurama maybe or something. I don't remember. Yeah, so you break through the window. Yes, you do like.
I should have asked, was there anyone inside?
There's no one inside.
Okay. So yeah, Icky will go through.
Okay, so I guess you guys all go through eventually. Use the hand, I guess. An elevator, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, in the room, it's full of like rich people shit. But most of like the thing you see like stands out the most is there's a bunch of alcohol everywhere. Like it looks like there's a bunch of like fine alcohols like on shelves and stuff. Like things that like they're almost like you know like I have like fine alcohols, but they're more like these like more of like showpieces. Like look how old this whatever is bourbon or something, or some insert random alcohol that's really like special, like the oldest wine ever or something, right? Like just yeah, like they're more of like so it looks like he collects alcohol and drinks a lot of alcohol.
Is
Uh,
V an alcoholic?
Vi is not. She doesn't. So she has a wine cellar, and I'm not sure if she uses it, but she doesn't like eating. So she eats the bare minimum of what she needs to. Um,
That doesn't sound healthy.
uh, Look how fit she is. Of course, she's healthy. Their eyes just kind of go wide.
Well,
Just kinda...
yeah, I mean, she did look like she could kick my ass, but
yeah,
still.
I mean, probably don't tempt that. Don't be like, you know what? I think I could take her. Just don't do it.
I was literally saying the opposite. But yeah, we're looking for something in a box. Hopefully that's not too close. And
In a
just
black
starts like
box,
going.
remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, even more specific.
Yeah, so everyone can make a roll, and whoever gets the highest can. I'll tell you who gets the best.
Are we doing D20s or are we doing
No, the normal.
yeah?
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
gets
so
the?
let's going to lock the door before anything goes on.
Uh,
Make a
Anything in particular you're thinking about adding?
If you have anything
Is
to
this
add.
just for finding things?
Yeah, like you're looking for stuff. I mean, if anything, any part of your sheet allows you to find stuff better.
Mm,
I mean, the only thing I got is I've got sticky fingers, but I think that pertains more to taking
stealing.
things, yeah,
Yeah.
um, than finding.
What is
I mean,
your what is your guys' connection to Vi or each other and anything like that?
To keep Vi alive. But she's undead, so it's just like.
So it's
Wants to use Vi as a source on a piece for the jesters.
I don't know.
Yeah.
wants to impress Vi on her first mission.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, see, that will work. Yeah, you get a +1 to your stuff.
It's 2d6. I don't think she has a.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 1 if for your bond, and +2 if you have something else. So motion is a +3.
Impressive.
It takes you guys a really long time to find anything. But I guess Serena finds it, right? She has a. Oh, you had a +1 already in there.
Yeah, plus one. So.
Technically, yeah. Yeah, I guess you guys. I don't know how like you guys just really take a long time.
Stupid.
Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of interesting stuff in this room. Like
There's a lot of stuff.
so many different kinds of wine bottles. I don't know. Does this guy have a baseball card collection? Is that from the 1900s?
Lots of I mean, he likes to eat too, so it's like eat and drink. You know, it's a lot of hedonism type stuff. But yeah, so like I guess you find this like really big portrait of like a Thanksgiving dinner spread on or something like that, and he's like, huh, that's weird. I guess you realize that like it moves or something, and then behind it you find a safe.
Oh. Hey, Icky?
Yes.
That looks important. We probably should have been looking for a safe.
What were you looking for? A box?
What? Well, what were you looking for?
A safe?
Wait. Oh. Okay. I
Just can't
thought we were
find it
looking.
under all this food. Who leaves rice pilaf in the corner of the room? Like, really?
You saw how big he was. I mean, it's kind of expected. Place is a mess.
I can't tell if that's chocolate or rat droppings.
It might
Why
be
is there a sock
chocolate
under
wrap.
his desk?
There's a what under his desk?
A sock.
I'll explain when you're
touch
older.
that if I were you.
She picks it up and like.
No,
why is it
stop.
No!
Stop.
She holds up and it's a stiff sock.
Honey,
Why is it?
Honey, you need to not, okay?
Wait, why?
It's
You need to sanitize.
when men get very lonely, they
No.
Pretty sure you wouldn't find you found like an old pie down there with a hole in it.
That seems more likely.
that there's a pie that has like a slice taken out of it on the desk. It's got some frosting on it, you think, and then there's the sock.
Look, what one man enjoys is not for me to decide. It's for me to take his things and be done with this. Let's. May I? And I kind of like nudge you out of the way.
Oh yeah, Eden left trying to get Serena to drop the cum sock. Okay, that is the pressing issue.
While I have the hand, I'm gonna have the hand just kind of like stay like if if my luck these open like outwards like towards this way and not inwards. But I'm just gonna hold there to like try and hold the door shut because it's been taking a long time, and I'll start trying to work on the safe.
Actually, we saw which way the doors opened because the guy came out. Which way do they
I
open?
was back here, so I didn't
Oh
see.
no,
Yeah,
in office
a lot
buildings,
to
office buildings, do they open in or out? I guess they open into the office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Some of the special like fire hazard bullshit they have to deal with.
So, are we making another check, or are we just gonna like dig around?
Eventually, Icky can break into the safe.
Okay.
Yeah. So you open the safe. In the safe, you find a little box with a red button on it.
A
It's
box
like
with a button, or
yes.
the box? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little box, but it's like it's in the safe, like it's part inside the safe. Basically, you find a button to press or a flip, like yeah.
Okay, I'm like figures. I press the button.
Okay, so like next to you, a like the wall slides, and like it's just a big metal door with another like lock on it. But
Motherfucker!
it's like right here though. Like it's like where this would
Oh.
lead outside. Like doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Magic, and I kind of like look at the door, and I open it or try to open it.
Yeah, it's locked as well, and it has like a little like a keypad button thing or something. Like you had to like type in a code. Make
This
a
needs some kind of code.
yeah. You can make everyone can make checks trying to figure this out. Everyone can figure it out. I'm gonna ask you questions first. See if you can figure it out.
I guess seeing that there's a code, Eden's gonna run back to the desk and like fold through the pies and the Cheetos and just be like,
Wait,
"Hey,
wait.
there's got to be some note somewhere."
Can I put 3, 1, 4. I basically try and put in pi.
Yeah, that actually
Like,
works.
yeah.
I was gonna say pie. It was gonna be pie lover. One. I was gonna say if you make the check, if you say you see like pie like stuff on like he ate pie, had on his fingers, and you press the button so you know what buttons it is. Okay.
I'm like, fair. It should be expected, right? So,
That was really smart, Icky.
Whoa, that was so quick. How did
Yeah.
you do it?
Genius.
elementary. You just got to know who you're dealing with.
Oh
I'm
wow.
not proud of myself. Okay.
It was gonna be something with pie. As long as you guess pie something, but that's it. Whatever.
Okay.
So it opens up, and it's just this big long like hallway.
Hey, Eden, why don't you go first?
Oh.
Like a white hallway.
Okay then.
Like you see like further down, you see like a laser grid type deal.
Yeah, I like told him like
Great.
it's a joke.
Like big metal doors at the end.
Yeah. I guess Eden will, and then
It,
but like I don't know if they would have any idea of what a laser would be though.
Red
Like at
lights.
least the yeah, there's a light. Um I'm trying to figure out if they would literally just walk straight into it. Does it feel hot to the touch or
Wait,
I mean,
what is this?
Icky
Maybe
would
touch?
stop you from
Yeah.
touching it. Yeah, Icky would stop you from touching it.
huh? Oh, uh did I do something wrong?
Yeah, don't touch those.
Do you have your gloves on?
There's nothing around me
Do,
though.
do do I have my what?
Gloves. No, not you.
Oh, him.
Yes, I have my gloves on. Ew, pie. Flicks some, hits a wall. Just like goops down the blueberry. But what am I touching? There's nothing here.
Yeah, that's a light, and then it might trigger an alarm. Just back up for a second. Let's look at what we're dealing with.
Oh, okay then.
You would
So
see that Icky's hand is like not really grabbing you like in a clench, but more like a palm, like a flat palm on your back, like someone patting you on the back, but is just firmly stuck to you.
so you're literally doing that dollar store sticky hand thing.
Sure.
Do you not know what I'm talking about? It's like the
Yeah, I know
elastic,
what. Yeah, the elastic, but no, they're like near you, but they're just holding you, but they're like not like clenching your coat or anything. It's just you feel stuck. But anyways, like yeah, just come back here. Let's take a look at this for a sec. Is there anything on like the hallway doors?
Yeah. Next, so like there looks like there's like a little so like when you walk up to the lasers, there's like this little like I don't know, like I can't really explain the technology. It's just like a little arch. Like it looks like you can walk through the arch. When you like if you when you walk, you probably walk through to get close to the laser. When you walk through it, like it like looked like it scanned you, but nothing happened.
Oh, maybe this is what they meant.
Well, as long as you
Why
don't have...
yeah, why I can't be here. Yeah. Um yeah, if anyone's gonna go, it's gonna be me because I don't want to put an innocent person in danger, but it would be a lot easier. Yes, I know, but stop. All right.
You would know that Vi said it just walking into the building would have set off that.
Oh, we're just walking into the building.
That's not what this is.
Oh, okay.
It probably like when it scanned you, it like beeped red or something.
Red bad?
Okay. Maybe it's like a key or something. Like there's a rune on the guy. On Big Lou.
Like it scanned your body and then like it beeped red.
Maybe you should eat some of that pie at the desk.
Yeah, and go get some of that pie.
Do I have
With
to
the
eat
dick
it
hole
though?
in it.
Yeah, while he's gone, I'm gonna change into Big Lou and
Yeah, okay.
walk. Yeah.
So you change to the Big Lou, you walk through it, and it scans and it beeps green, and then the laser grid goes down.
Okay, and then as soon as it goes down, I'm gonna change back to Icky before he gets back.
Eden comes back. There's like some purple and white dripping out in the side of his face. Like, okay, I ate some pie.
I didn't tell you to eat the pie. I just told you to go get the pie.
But it,
Never mind.
you
It's
said
okay.
that.
It must, I mean, I think it did it. Look, the grid is down. Good job. Thank you, Ed.
Wait, what?
Whatever piece of pie you ate was a key, and as soon as you ate the pie, it turned things off. But yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
This is
None of
very...
this makes sense.
It's magic.
Okay,
But,
yeah, whatever. Eden throws a pie against the wall. There's a lot less purple than there should have been. It's like,
So you don't like crust?
That doesn't look the way it should.
maybe it's a cobbler. Maybe he likes, without the crust. Anyway.
It wasn't a cobbler.
I know this is really off topic. I just had it's something I deal with at work. So apparently, California cobbler is just pie dough, like lattice on top of like pie filling and nothing else. It's not like bread with like filling inside. I'm so confused.
I thought you were gonna say fucking pies was something you have to deal with at work, and like, oh no, this is bringing up so much trauma.
No, I work at a place where we sell pies. Well, we sell cream pies and we sell cobblers, and everyone's just like, yeah, I could go for a cobbler, and then I bring them a cobbler, and like, what is this? I'm like, it's a cobbler. It's like, no, it isn't. I'm like, no, you're thinking of a southern cobbler. This is just a cobbler. See, the definition of cobbler is just a pie without a bottom. So this is a cobbler.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought you were gonna bring up like, so
Fucking
I was
pies?
laughing when you,
No.
yeah, fucking pies.
No, I'm
Like,
not
oh,
gonna
you have
fuck pies.
problems with your coworkers sticking their dick in pies or something?
You know what they do on their off time is between them and God. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
not here to
don't
judge.
think that it's God's business there. I think it's Satan's business there, honestly.
It's someone else's business,
It's
okay?
someone's business.
Of all the people to care about you fucking a pie.
I think God would care. I think God would like his son that ain't right.
Yeah, I mean, at the
Boy, you're
very
right.
least, the customer should care. But, yeah, lasers.
Hey, as long as it's not the guy making it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, you're
so the
just adding to the
laser
filling, yeah.
laser goes down. At the end, this is a big metal door,
Mm.
and looks like needs a key or two keys.
Okay. Keys. Uh, who? This might be. Hmm. This is. I don't know. We don't. Do we? Did anyone see? He probably has the keys.
Yeah,
He probably has
does.
both keys.
Yeah. Well, you might have one. The other key might be somewhere else.
Do you think the
Okay.
receptionist has a set?
Say what?
The receptionist. She may have a set of keys. Do you think he trusts her enough?
See, the problem is the narrative is he's outside. He's left the building. If I come out, I mean, if he comes through the doors and asks him for, it's going to be suspicious.
You're right.
Why
Should we
wouldn't the...
just take her out? Like, not kill her, I'm sorry, but knock her out and take the keys?
I mean, maybe we could check it. I mean, we searched through all this food and we didn't find a key, but maybe we weren't looking for a key. Yeah, let's go ahead and just.
Okay. I mean, if it's not gonna kill her, I can, run by, I guess. If she's trying to get somebody, someone can come in from behind her, I guess.
I mean, we could just crack the door and then she might be. Well, she might just call the guards, honestly.
Well,
What other option do we have? We didn't see any keys inside, right?
Uh, yeah, I mean, I see. The thing is, I've never tried this, and it would be weird. I was gonna say I might be able to make like an imprint of the key with my ooze, but it's just kind of like
Yeah. So the key looks like it's just like a circle, and there's probably like something. Try to look inside of it. It's like a circle, and then there's like some kind of thing, like some kind of key shape, right? So it's weird.
hmm. So wait, you don't think the ghosts in your blood could do anything about that?
nope.
Uh. Okay, but hear me out. The pie has been the answer to all of the riddles so far. What
Correct.
if we just get more pie and put it in the circles?
Like something like that. It's like a can opener. I don't know.
I okay, before we assault someone, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
grab.
So like the key doesn't look like a normal key like this part with like a long metal thing and then like a circle at the end of it, like like a normal key. It's like a chunky key.
Do you think it's a spoon?
It's like I can't really draw it like this, but circular, like a tube, like almost like a tube with a key on the end of it. The idea is like the keyhole you see is just like a. You look inside of it, and then you like in the back you can see like something goes inside to keep turning.
Okay. I'm gonna come out and look for like a used wine glass or something.
So
Oh,
also
or
it
bottle
looks like
opener.
it goes back really far. Like it's like almost like an inch back before, or I mean like a foot back before you actually see where the key goes in, like where the little in part goes in.
Is there a
Huh.
pool table in here?
No. But yeah,
Okay.
you get what I mean, like how long the stick needs to be to
Yeah,
clean up.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Oh, if it's that big, he wouldn't hold on to the key himself. It wouldn't be on their person. It would be too big to move around with.
Yeah, and you've seen him, right? So what could it be?
Fucking Kane.
Oh, yeah, they're Kane.
Esther Kane.
What was there two keyholes though?
Oh.
So there would be a second Kane. Is there a Kane in the room?
You should look around. Yeah, you look around and you find a few canes. It's like he has like a umbrella like thing, but with a few canes in it.
Well, how do we know which one of these works?
Maybe all of them.
Should we try all of them?
Yeah.
Do both openings look the same?
Yes. So if you investigate the canes,
Yeah.
it's not all of them, but like one of them you find like a little button like under the handle or something, and when you press it, the little like key part shoots out the end of the cane. You only find one of them.
Hmm.
Hmm. I was gonna say something really stupid. Can I go like look to see if he's got like a fondue stick where has a little really long fork?
You could probably guess that he has the other one, right?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
probably has that one. I mean, do we just wait for him to get back? I mean, that seems like a pretty poor idea, but
Could we reach out to Hush or the others, see if they will see where he went?
Yeah. If they kept tabs on him. So yeah, if you have any ideas, like he didn't leave the building.
No.
I've had to went to another
Not the
floor.
Starbucks. No, not the Starbucks.
He's not at the Starbucks. He would have had his assistant go out and get coffee for him.
Oh yeah. Of course. Well, we've only been on one other floor, and that was a bunch of cubicles and boring stuff.
Yeah, he probably has meetings to do in the building
Oh
somewhere.
yeah. Uh, um, so do we just... I guess we need to go back to the roof and find them somewhere in the building then?
Yeah. Like if so, I'm gonna do things easy, make it easy. Like if you feel like you like kind of get to like an impasse where you think like there's something to do, but you can't really figure out what it was, you can just make like a roll to see if you can figure out what it is. It's like making an investigation, kind of like trying to figure like how do I get past this thing, right?
Roll for hint?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
How about we go down there, find him? I'll run into him and kick his cane out the way and kind of try to swap it out for one of them.
that might work.
Clumsy. I can do
I
that.
was just say, yeah. How good at lying are you?
I had to lie a few times to make sure people stayed alive in the crown, so
Fair enough.
I'm not against it. So
Yeah. I mean, he shouldn't be too hard to spot. Give him this one, and I give her the cane that I think looks most similar to the one he's using right now.
They all look pretty much the same.
Okay, but I just
Oh,
make sure that it's not the one with the key.
Yeah.
let's put a fake button on it. Maybe when he picks up the new one, he'll look for the button, and he won't press the button because then it gives away that it's a key. But if it's a fake button, maybe then he won't
I
just
mean,
like.
I don't think he'll check it in public anyways, because I
Well,
think
yeah,
he's
but you
gone.
might like look down and see if it's there. What do the buttons look like? Is it a big red one or is it
Oh no,
like
it's a tiny little button. It looks like it's part of like the handle, but it's part of the lower handle. Like he's not gonna accidentally touch it by like holding on to the handle. Like it's like he has to actually move his hand to touch it. Like press like almost like a sword almost to point it out. So when he uses it, he can touch it.
Okay, so it wouldn't do anything to like stick a blueberry there.
Unless he looks at it.
Yeah, which is what I was getting at.
Mhm.
Like it seems like, oh, this is someone that's gone through so many steps of making sure no one else can do that, that if somebody like if anything happens to it, they check. So but hmm. Are there any repair tools or anything in here that they would use to like maintain their canes or have someone like walk in and
Oh
use
no.
special tools?
No one. There's nothing kept in here. Like yeah, he might have a cane guy somewhere in the building or something. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was silly.
So I guess yeah, I'll just have Hush kind of help him with the swapping. I
Yeah.
guess I'll be the distraction.
But how do you
Uh,
find him?
Was Hush able to track him, or do they know where? Or
I mean, he went into the elevator, and then like, where? How would you know where he went after that?
check him
like,
close?
That
I guess Eden would just have to talk to people. Like, yeah, heard there's been some good things going on with the Vipers recently. Big Lou's been doing a
yeah.
lot.
Make a
Oh
roll
yeah,
to
have
see
you
if you
seen him
can.
around lately? But I think I talked over someone there. What was
I
it?
was saying if you want to look for him, you can make a roll, see if you can find him.
Sure, yeah.
It'd be really hard to like.
How did we lose someone that big, man?
He went in the elevator and you guys left.
I know it's a joke. I'm joking.
Um, I I want to say that social connections go with this.
Um, I guess if you're, I don't know if like random people know where he should be at all times, but if you're wandering around the building talking to people, asking them, then yeah, I guess you can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
eventually, if you do that, you'll find him, but it takes time to do that, right?
Yeah, I think it will take time and
Sure.
we'll be like very far behind them, but is it one for that or like for
Roll
concepts and
2d6.
features?
I know you get 2 points if it's from your thing.
Well,
Should
like
we all roll or just one?
If I was looking,
okay, but like there's features and then there's the stunts. So is it a +1 or a +2 for a stunt?
stunt. A stunt gives you whatever your stunt gives you. I don't know what you wrote down for your stunt.
Oh, that was the can ask most people how it's going and get them to complain about issues affecting them. So that would
I don't
be
know if that does that probably doesn't do anything. Like look, like this is Vi's ability pretty much.
hmm,
We'll get
I'm
11s.
saying like
yeah.
So we got 2 11s.
yeah. So I'll say like to make it easier because it's also gonna give you the hint like the secretary knows where he is at all times because that's who like takes it. So like I guess you like peek in a window behind her or something and see on the books where he's like in this meeting at this time or something and you're like okay cool I know where he is. And you go to that building or that area like oh he's scheduled to be here from this time till this time so he should be coming out the meeting in like 10 minutes we can wait to jump him then or something right.
Okay, so
Between his pie breakers I don't know something like
it looks like he's on floor 3, and in 14 minutes he's going to be at floor 4. But it's only going to be for like a small gap before he comes back. So if we're going to do this, we're going to do this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Serena, Do you need someone to help you get out of talking to him? Um, like an out socially, like
Um,
you're late for the recital or something.
this may be kind of messed up, but do you think we could use Dio for like the blind girl with the stick?
Is she blind?
She
No.
could play the role well.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a blind girl with a stick.
Wait, no, she's reading. She's been reading this entire time. Okay, she's not blind.
Yeah, but
Formally.
she was blind. It's something that you weren't here for.
Wait, the gestures cure blindness now?
I mean, the person who cured their blindness wasn't a jester, but she got it. She was cured on a jester outing. So yes,
That's very interesting.
she's kind of sensitive about it. So don't write it in your stuff. Smack the pen out of his hand.
I feel bad kind of asking, but I think it's maybe just our best bet.
Yeah, I can see if Dio wants to help. And I put air quotes. Dio wants to help.
So you guys try to talk to her.
Call her.
She's gonna. Yeah,
I was just gonna be like, I can always just pretend to be Dio.
that works too. The former token Dio. The blinder and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, can it give me the cane?
Mhm.
Uh, so I guess we'll go to the third floor and wait for him to get out of his meeting, and I'll be. I'm like, Eden, I need you to uh, just kind of clean up some of that crumbs on his desk. If he gets here, I just don't want it to look too much like we've been snooping around. And you ate some of this pie, so try and like find another piece of pie that fits the pie you ate.
Yeah,
That's
I
going to
threw an
work.
entire pie on the ground. Like
On
we
the wall.
just gotta hope that he doesn't come back
You think
anytime
he's not gonna
soon.
know his pie exactly how he left it?
Like
Yeah, exactly how you left it. Exactly.
this is not going to work. I am not that skilled. I think we just have to be too fast for him to come back.
Just walks the room. Someone touched my pie, and he's like,
He just smells it at the
Yeah, he
door.
just
My
knows.
pie sense is tingling.
Thought it was bad when someone touched the thermostat.
Hey Peter, your thermostat okay?
Alright. So Serena's gonna be I guess your help at the door.
Okay, well, Icky goes out the window first, and says, "I'll go get Dio. Just be careful. The hands are getting a little shaky. It's kind of getting tired."
Okay.
And I'll get up and go to the roof, and I'll switch into Dio then before Adin or Serena get up.
Oh, does Serena also not know?
Serena knows.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I guess we all get to the roof.
She's been low key playing help. That's why she's like, "Oh yeah, there was a monkey over there."
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. But I wasn't sure if Icky knew that Serena knew. But
Yeah, no. Icky has told Serena. Yeah.
okay. Oh, hello.
And Dio kind of talks to you in her voice. Hello.
Where'd Icky go?
I think he's scouting ahead on the third floor. Or they, sorry.
But their hand is still here. I've never seen it too far away from them before.
Well, technically we're not too far away. It's just vertical
Yeah.
distance.
Well, that's that how magic works?
Their magic works. I've seen them leave oozes to kind of serve on people for at least an hour after they left.
Huh. Well, yeah, the person's meeting though. We better go. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So when we get down there, is this room like a bunch of cubicles too?
Yeah, cubicles, and then like in the back, or there's like a glass room with like big table in it. You can see them talking or something.
Okay. So when we get down there, I'll kind of wait and like, look, he's over there, and then point to like off to the distance, and you just see like the tip of the hat kind of move past the like one of the cubicles.
I've now like above game wondering what someone would see on the other end of that illusion. Just like, why is there a floating hat there? What the fuck? Just as someone's eating like a pie or something. Just
Probably
that
like rub
is.
their eyes and look again, and it's not there anymore. It's like, oh, like I should lay off the pie.
So how are you guys setting this up?
So I was going to wait until he kind of comes out, and then like like act like a blind person and like bump into them before, or maybe have I don't know. Do we need like a two-part distraction here? Like someone else distract him there, and then I bump into him.
I could scream "Look out!" and have you crash, but what if I'm carrying like papers or something, or maybe pie?
Yeah, I mean, you could have had like today's pie deliveries, or you got some fresh pies. But are we just gonna take the pies from his? I feel like you would know like intimately all of his pies. Like this is Georgia from down the street.
Is there any pies that's like not tampered with in the room?
Yeah, he probably had like a little pie shelf area.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little bakery thing. Yeah.
I'll play like somebody just coming to give him a gift. Just, I guess, cause a distraction. Have him look towards me and then crash into each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he comes out, like he's talking to this guy, he comes waddling out, and then like, I guess he sniffs the air.
Hey, Mr. Willie.
Yeah. So he turns and looks, and he goes like,
I brought something for you.
"Who are you?"
A fan, to say, or just someone that's admiring your great work.
You're early. Wait, you're a fan? What do you mean a fan?
Fan is an awkward word. I'm sorry. Perhaps just an admirer.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you're early, but that's fine. I have some time. He like just he just assumes you're like early with the pie delivery. Yeah. He takes your time.
And then Iki will come around the corner, kind of like walking at pretty good, fast pace, and then act like they tripped on something and kind of like shouldered, like check this dude.
Huh?
Yeah, it probably doesn't even go well.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna aim exactly for the.
Probably dropped the staff to catch the pie.
Yeah.
No. So what happens is you bump into him. He doesn't actually use the cane. Like he's wide enough that his body doesn't wobble. Like he doesn't fall, right? He just uses it like to lean on it. But he has the cane like kind of like on the ground, and like he's just eating the pie. He's just like one-handed eating the pie, just like holds the pie like oh, and like you bump into him. He doesn't even notice you bump into him. He's just busy eating pie right now. So the cane like falls. He's just eating pie.
Okay, then I'm
So
gonna go
somebody's
ahead
gonna
and
look
use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use that time to just switch out the canes.
So you pick up his cane and you trying to put it back in his hand, and like his hand is like naturally grabs it, like just like, oh, something's supposed to be in my hand now, and he grabs it. Yeah, and he's just like, it's a bit cold, but
I'm sorry. So do you need me to go warm it for you?
oh no, it's fine. And he's just like, no.
No, no.
Yeah. He'd rather it be warm, but he's like, it's already in my mouth, like, you know, I'm already. Yeah. He finishes. He actually doesn't walk. He's like finished eating the pie, and then he just goes about his day.
Okay,
So
well,
Serena's gonna look at you like wide eye, like what the fuck just happened?
I just shake my head.
Fuck it, let's
You
go.
know,
Fuck it, let's go. Let's go.
just go. Just like book it to the roof and do the same shenanigans over again through the
Yeah.
window.
Eden got left downstairs because they were trying to like wait over by where Iggy was. Takes like 5 minutes and then realizes I have no idea where Iggy is, and then sees them run off and goes, "I guess we're going to the roof." It goes back to the roof.
And at the roof, you see Icky there, like tapping their foot.
How the what?
I work better alone, man. I don't know. Whenever I have to look after people, it gets really weird.
Oh, okay. What? Uh, But you were down there, and
Yeah, and I
yeah,
saw
it gets
Dio hit
weird.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, Dio hit him like I've never seen Dio hit anything in her goddamn life, and that dude didn't move a fucking inch. I don't want to be on the wrong end of that. Let's hurry up.
Big guy.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Mental
You
note about how
okay?
like
Okay, you
only the
okay, Eden?
top of Icky's hat was over the edge and visible from the area, so no sight lines. And that's the first suspicion.
You okay? The pie getting to you?
No, it's just from where you were, there wasn't a place you could see. There was only the top of your hat that was poking out. How did
You
you know what
remember
was going
that?
on?
You remember that little thing you touched at the brothel?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like it since.
Yeah. I was watching you with that. You didn't see me then, right?
Un- but under my glove? I haven't seen anything like that show up anywhere else, though.
I mean, it's there if you look. You see like an oozling kind of crawl up their leg. She picks it up and just kind of pats it on the head, hands it to you.
Etten
Kind
picks
of
it up.
it kind of vibrates, like jiggles, and blinks at you.
When you say vibrates, I need to know if you mean like I picked up the milk jug too quickly, or I
Like
picked up the
flubber,
vibrator.
like no, like like kind of hit like you hit the jello and it just kind of
Whoop, 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 whoop.
yeah, whoa. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's vibrating, like not vibrating, but like kind of like whooping, like kind of like a purr, like a cat almost.
You are the cutest thing I've seen today.
Careful.
I
They're
mean,
taken.
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's an insult to the two beautiful women here standing in front of you, and then the one down below, and maybe the other two that are over there. But
What? Oh.
you were also in a whorehouse,
Oh,
and that's
women.
really, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, not a whorehouse, a brothel. Icky doesn't say whorehouse.
It's
Icky says
Vizor.
brothel. Yeah, that's Vi's word.
Yeah.
I'm not offended.
Women.
It's fine.
Pat.
Into its lungs.
He just jumps down, gets through the window.
To the wall.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, do I have to do like the whole sequence thing again?
Does the sweat drip
Oh,
off your balls, though?
yeah, switch
Mhm.
your balls. Yeah, you can get to the ground
Ski
fine.
ski.
Motherfucker!
Ouch.
And you get down, you're kind of can get down to the office, and you can go down to the room if you want.
So, Eden, I heard your scoffing statement towards women. Just out of curiosity, do you have a preference?
You could say that, yeah.
Is it not something like me? As he puts her arms together to kind of push up her tits a little bit and teases a little bit. Am I gross?
I don't want to insult you.
I'm just teasing. Let's go get this job done.
Or was it something like Iroh, tall, thin, elegant?
I I have been meaning to ask where he is, actually, yeah.
Like I said, very emotional. They don't take rejection too well.
You sound like you'd be surprised to hear how common that is.
I know him. I've known him for a long time.
I'm just saying, it's a pretty common issue.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just saying. You're asking why you don't see him. That's why you don't see him. I mean, he's part of the Jester, so you'll see him around.
Yeah, of course.
But enough
Okay,
of that.
yeah, I guess you could get that from what I was saying. I mean, I was mostly just saying that, well, yeah,
Yeah. Well,
no,
what were
I
you
guess
saying?
you could.
I'm confused.
A little bit of I'd like to see him again, but then you were saying about how he's part of the Jester, so I'll see him again. But also, why he was dipping out because he doesn't like rejection, but oh, because the receptionist made fun of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
once again, like I said, his plan was really shit. I don't know why he thought that was going to work, but you know what? I'm sure he'll think of another plan. Once again, think is not their strong suit. They leave that up to Dio.
That that sounds really harsh.
Is it?
I mean, a little. When they came up with a plan, it wasn't really a. Well, I don't think anybody had anything better.
Mm, I mean, he's a little self-deprecating, so I mean,
Well, at least I didn't hear
you,
him brag on him or drag on himself like that. I mean, if he's
oh,
self-deprecating, I don't think you should say that stuff around him.
I mean, I mean, that's what he told me as he was coming around the corner. It's like really upset with it that he was going to go away. I mean, we can sit here and talk about him a lot, while we're not on the clock. But let's get this little box so we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna need someone's help.
Oh, alright.
If you were wide, you can do it.
Yeah.
As wide as him.
Can you double fist the canes?
Slide it in and twist it.
Yeah. So you press the buttons, little key sunlight, put it in, twist it, and yeah, the door opens. In the room, you see a pedestal with a black box on it. You assume that's what you're after. Around the room, you see a bunch of other random crap. You see like other drinks that are like really really old. Maybe ones that are too old to even like have out, so they're valuable. You don't see any like treasure or anything like that. Like he doesn't care about that. It seems like he cares more about And then in the back on the back on the wall, you see a little like sheet of paper, like a little slip of paper in like a glass case.
Syrian or Wanderback?
Yeah, if you read it, it's like Grandma Velma's like ancient pie recipe or something.
Why did I expect anything less?
I thought
Also,
it was gonna be a cookie, but yeah, pie.
Syrian's gonna take note of it.
You're gonna
Yeah,
copy it
yeah.
down.
So like, no put our notepad out, like literally copying the recipe. Like,
It's gonna be on the front cover of the news
Yes.
tomorrow.
Like, how
Secret-
bougie is this recipe?
Yeah, it's like the secret ingredient is love.
That's what was in that pie.
Yes, his love.
In more ways than one, son, in more ways than one.
his jizzy love. Yup.
And the class has gone.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So there's other stuff if you want to steal it, but I mean, it's this stuff.
Serena's like, I don't steal unnecessarily. If I'm here for something, I'm gonna take what I need.
Yeah,
But if you guys have sticky fingers, it's not. I don't see anything.
But it's like all this stuff in here is just like pie stuff, alcohol
Cuisine.
stuff. Like looks like paintings and artifacts that deal with. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to one of the paintings. Do any of the paintings have like a person on them?
Maybe. Think about like if Da Vinci made a painting and then there's like happened to be a pie in the painting. Right, it's like shit like that. Like there's probably more to this painting than the pie in it, but he's like, you know why he has this.
Yeah, it's just because there's pie in there. I'm going to draw like a monocle on like all the people, and then take the box. Just a quick like monocle, just etch it in, make it look like it's supposed to be there, and then just like cool, and then take the little black box and
Yeah, so as you guys are leaving, if you're all leaving, you hear a noise coming from outside. In the office somewhere.
Oh, it's the office, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to hide in here, or do we just need to go?
No, we're gonna go. Like we gotta get out.
Like, cause like if you like the door, like the secret door is open, like there's a hand floating outside the window right now. Like something's up. Like they know something's up. If
We gotta go.
Yeah.
And can any of you turn us invisible?
Do what? Invisible? No. I tap. I tap Serena, and I'll use my hasten, and you'll have a +1 to whatever you're doing next time, or in coming up, basically.
Gotcha.
Which way is Eden looking?
Realizing that they're gonna need something, Eden went to a wall and picked up a wine bottle. So they, I mean, you see them quickly go to it, but in reality, they're gonna come, turn around right immediately after, because they have the wine bottle. It's just right there.
on the weapon.
Yeah, a weapon.
Okay, so while he's distracted, Icky's gonna turn himself into a box of pie and jump into Serena's hand.
Okay.
So what I was trying to do there is it was enough of an excuse that you might want to, but it would probably be a quick thing that I'd see at the end of. So do I see the end of it?
It takes 6 seconds for me to do it, so I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, there's just some spindles at the end as there's.
Oh well, the
pie
idea is
boxes,
if
but
you're
also
walking down
panic.
this long hallway, you get to the end of it, you hear the noise, so you turn back around and go all the way back down the hallway to get into the other room where the wine bottle.
That
is.
would do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see you do it. Okay, got a wine bottle. Gonna throw it at the guy, and okay, know what? She's in front of us. It's fine. Let's just go. What do you plan on doing with all the pie? Wait, does somebody have the box?
Yeah.
Where's Icky?
Oh, okay.
Right.
No, she's
Yes,
in front of us. It's fine. Whatever. Let's just go.
Yeah, so after taking down the recipe, Serena would have grabbed the box.
Okay.
If someone else didn't take it.
Gotcha. I mean, it's
And also
you. Yeah,
wrote down
I
the
don't
recipe.
know.
Yeah.
So, exiting the secret area, do we see Homeboy back in the room?
Oh no, you see Consuelo, the maid, cleaning.
No, no, no.
No,
Oh, the
no,
crumbs.
no.
So he was like, "Oh, it's."
He kind of turns and looks at you.
In a wave. I came to deliver pie.
Keep saying no. Like, no, 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 no pie. No pie.
No, no. Okay. I guess I'll leave then. Thank you.
She just nods. She goes back to, like, cleaning something. Probably see her, like, put something in her pocket. She just takes.
That's but oh. Enjoy your day, man.
Puts down the
No.
wine bottle.
No, no. Yeah.
Adios.
Goodbye.
Pop onto the thing.
He hears you out the window. She's just like, yeah, whatever.
Hush! She's gonna toss Hush the box. Hush is gonna jump down and grab it. Salute and then jog off.
Yeah,
So y'all meet up
time
in the
to
alleyway.
leave.
Yeah, yeah.
Hurry up, guys! Come on.
I guess, yeah.
As soon as that ends up with like just eye shot, Iggy will turn back into Iggy's like, oh god, I shit my pants.
Yeah.
Not really, just metaphorically.
Guy opens the box, peeks in, and goes, yeah, okay, that's it. Good job, guys.
What was it? Please don't tell me it was fucking pie.
Can't tell you just yet. Surprise.
Okay, but we did get a pie recipe.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Don't eat sweets. Remember that. Yeah.
That was interesting interaction there. It's kind of sticky in that room.
Good job. Did you guys work together and do everything?
Yeah. It worked out pretty well.
It was a team effort, guys.
Yep. Team effort. Good job, guys. Okay. Took you a long time, but I mean, you know, whatevs.
I didn't stop for a fucking coffee, and it took him a long time.
Yeah, that's on me.
Yeah, you know, I was walked up to the office, punched him, knocked him out, told him how to get in, grabbed it, and left. But you know, I guess you guys did it quietly. I guess no one knows you did it until they know.
Right. No one except for someone who's not on his side, I guess. He has a maid that's like, you know, shifting things into her pockets, but that's about it. Pretty sure she doesn't.
I'm sure she puts up with enough shit from him, so I mean,
She said no pie, so she's not on his side.
oh, maybe he offered her pie, like, you know, hey, come have some pie. And she's like, no.
No pie. No pie.
She's probably seen what he's done to them.
Serena turns that ring. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a. Did you guys tell me what? Wait, did y'all tell her what the sock was about?
Oh.
Okay, so there was a super hard sock in there. I'm not too sure, but it was like.
Oh, a fap sock.
A what now?
Fap sock. Guys put their
Fuck's
penis
up?
in it, like jerk off into it. It was hard and crusty, right?
So she's speechless, jaw dropped. Looks at her hands in disgust.
I told you you wanted to sanitize. I hope you didn't put anything close to your face.
Ew, you touched a fap sock. Yeah, don't do that. Not hiding somewhere? Usually you hide them.
He hid it under his desk.
Oh, you found it when you were looking for stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. Am I allowed to go home?
Sure. I guess home's my home, so I mean, I guess we might as well go there.
Booze
Here.
are good to sanitize it. Maybe
Dio's gonna walk up to her. Like, it's okay.
So Eden,
It's just some bodily fluid.
You notice that Dio is wearing different clothes now.
Are there two Dios? Or okay, so this Dio doesn't have a blindfold on.
Yeah,
I mean,
and her clothes are a little bit different.
Did you Did you really have to put a blindfold on to pretend to be blind again?
She frowns at you.
Wow, do you really just come out and ask people like that? Jesus, no tact. I
Wait,
put my arm around her like to console her, hop in the chair, and just kind of float away.
I don't even know him. Why is he insulting me?
He's doesn't know how to really. He's no tact. He's tactless.
Everyone meet at my house.
Okay.
They're all just kind of
So you have you seen Blue's Clues? Fred?
who are you asking this?
Fred?
Like, is this Icky asking Dio?
No, this is Nick asking Fred.
Yes, I was raised on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you would see a giant, like, big red chair that Dio is sitting in that's kind of floating, and then Nikki jumps into the chair with her, and it floats away.
Okay. Yeah, you're in the Steve question or clue chair or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the clue chair.
Yeah. And just walking around feeling like an asshole, like, but none of it makes sense.
Well, if you really must know, my bond with you is to trick you.
No, you're doing that great.
So we're heading to Vice. We get all the so ones. Where's the tab? Oh. Easy. Alright, so where would y'all meet?
I guess in the den? Yeah, why not the den? Den's fancy.
You mean the living room?
The den.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't. To be fair, I grew up with the den and the living room being basically the same thing, but
Yeah,
apparently
same.
that's
wrong. Yeah. So
I have it as den. It's like smoking room / it's like rich people shit, right?
It could either be couches or dining room table, or it's both. So
someone's like, "No, this is a foyer, not a dining room or a living room." Like, sure, man. I don't know what else you want
right.
from me.
Foyer.
So Vi would have stopped somewhere on the way back.
Stop somewhere for what?
She would have to go to the jewelry store.
Okay.
Hush, did you find out where that old guy lives?
Yes. He has a very nice yard.
Yeah, on the way out, like you would have seen him like leaving really pissed. You can't just sign yourself up because you hear him muttering about going to the hardware store to make his own sign.
Children beware, I touch you.
He tries to sound like touches little kids, don't get on my lawn, you kids.
Hmm.
Look what I'm doing. This works.
Alright.
Boop. Chair.
Oh, is Dio still on the chair?
Always.
Always. You can't see it, but it's there. Oh god. There you go. You made it just a little bit bigger.
Levi's like, yep. So here's the box. All good. And she opens it. Here it is. And she walks over to Red and hands it to her and says, here you go.
For me?
It's for you. It's not gonna make sense now. And no one should say anything because we have a person that doesn't know anything here. But yeah, she opens it. It's a flask.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
No,
So Yeah, those things are like super rare, and we had to like go through a lot to get the first one. So I didn't know where the second one was or any other one were, and we found out he had one. He wouldn't sell it to me, and blah blah blah. So fuck that guy.
This is beautiful.
It had alcohol in it, but not it's not anymore.
Thank you.
That's a wedding present.
Yep, just plain old tomato juice now, huh?
Yep.
Your
Our
favorite.
So yeah, that's what it was. This prize. But yeah, that whole thing where you're not supposed to know and blah blah blah. You could have known. There's nothing like that in there. I just didn't want to say it out loud and ruin the surprise. And also, if I told you, I have to explain why, and then it's like this ruins the whole thing. So yeah. Also, I wanted you guys to go do it, so you guys can
It
work
seems
together.
like there was an event that I told you to keep under wraps, and you didn't.
What event?
The beach?
Not the beach.
Yeah, I at first Undyne wasn't going to come, but you just wouldn't let go. And I mean, it's irrelevant. It's over with. Things worked
Why
out
wouldn't you want
for
Undyne to go?
because the whole thing was supposed to be like come back home and make a big thing. Like,
Why would you want to go to the
blow it
beach
out-
without her?
I didn't care. I don't care about the beach. Water can go die in a fire. Like,
You're being selfish.
Shellfish?
Selfish. You want to take your whatever she is to the beach and hang out with her? We all had a whole lot of fun at the beach. If you were there, if she wasn't there, I would feel bad for her, and I guess I wouldn't feel bad for you because you didn't invite her. But thought you
just as bad as you felt for Anar when we left her.
But no, I called Anar and I told her about that. She didn't answer. Called somebody. Old guy.
Some old guy.
Was he telling you to stay off as long?
I think it was some old homeless guy.
For context, 1 week B missed, so we continued on. We went to the thing, and then B came back with her character Anar, who was angry that we left her. It's like, no, we called you. It's like I didn't get a call. It's like, oh, this isn't a sending stone. This is just a stone. Where did your sending stone go? It's like she lost it, and some old homeless guy just the magic rock speaks to me.
Fair enough.
I just thought it was a drunken Anar or something on the other line. Rambling about something. I was like, yeah, so that was it. No one died, no one got hurt. We all worked together. Good job.
Do you consider psychological damage? I don't think I'll ever be able to look at pie the same way.
No.
That's not counted.
Nope.
That's on you and
We can have Echo like fry your brain so you don't think no more if you want.
we don't cover that in the health plan.
But people don't come back. They don't normally stand on their own after that.
I think it's worth it to not. I'm not firm on that. I may take that back later. But right now I think I'm good.
So do you have enough information for your piece on the Jesters, or is this going to be like, Dristle where we... No, you don't know Dristle. Some people that just keep following us because they're fanboys.
Honestly, I don't even know where to start. I feel like more questions got dragged up the longer I stayed here.
That makes sense. That usually happens. What questions you got?
Like, I feel like it's more placement than anything else.
What?
Well, I kept on losing place of where I was and where people were, like, constantly.
Oh, yes, we work fast.
Yeah, it felt more like a fever dream than anything else. Like,
You were
is
here
it
to
just
keep up.
because you work fast?
Well, a little bit of a misdirection here and there, but nothing that's purposeful. At least not to our allies. So
Yeah, I mean, my job is to make sure that things are confusing, and then we take advantage of the confusion.
Yeah, Icky's
But
our trickster. It's like a rank in our group. We have assassin, trickster, schemer, and enforcer, cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Different people in the group handle different things. Make sure everything works out. I don't know. I didn't come up with this. Ezekiel did. I mean, it makes sense. It all works. That way, I don't have to think. I can just do the thing I'm good at.
are you talking about where I would disappear and then come back? Yeah, that's. Don't worry about that.
Actually, didn't you say Iroh would be back?
No, I mean he's probably at home. He's pretty, like I said, he's sensitive.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you interested in Arrow?
Pretty boys.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if Vi's actually ever seen Iroh.
Oh, yeah, that's why she just said more pretty boy. She doesn't know who that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Eden blushes a little bit, like I don't know.
Oh, we gotta put in a good word for you then.
Oh.
But no, I'm mostly confused. Like, I thought he would want to know what's in the box.
Well, some
I'll
of
tell him
us.
later.
Who wants to know what's in my box? What's going on?
I guess it is your box now.
Who wants to
Iroh.
I don't know who that is.
Iroh.
I think
don't-
they're Icky's friend. Icky, what's your relation with Iroh?
Friends, you got it.
Vi's not putting two and two. She's
It's okay.
Vi's like, okay, Icky's friend, sure, okay. I don't know.
Wait. Do you not know all the jesters? Vi, I thought
No,
you
I
knew
don't have
all-
a jester.
No, absolutely not. She doesn't know who henchmen A and henchmen B are.
Yes, I do. They're henchman A and henchman B. What do you mean?
That's not their names. I've told you this.
That's what I call them by, and they listen.
You're right. You're right.
You tell them apart with the mask and they get up on. They all dress the same.
Yes, that was Herbert, and that one's Tim. It
Wait,
says it
Iroh
on their
wasn't
name tag.
Iroh wasn't wearing one of those getups, though. Is that a mandatory part
the
of
getups
being
That's a
aren't
jester?
henchman
mandatory.
getup. No. If you're not a henchman, you can wear whatever, just as long as you have some kind of distinctive stuff to show you're part of the jesters. She's like, look, I got tattoos.
Iroh is also a trickster. He's just newer than most.
Okay. How do people get roles?
You what?
Be assigned roles. I mean, it depends.
Oh yeah,
I
you
mean,
just have to
I'm
be good
not
at
gonna
them.
get. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever get the role as an enforcer because I don't punch people. Like I can't. Well, I can,
Yeah.
but
Like if you prove yourself better than a henchman and we have a spot for you, we put you in a spot. If not, you become like a henchman, and if you prove yourself as a henchman, then we need you, we move you up. Henchmen are basically like the basic guards of the city now.
Yeah.
That's what ranks are,
Okay,
ranks
yeah.
like captains and stuff. Ezekiel's the big boss, and then all of the there's a leader for each of the different groups. Like I'm the enforcer leader.
So is it normal to have a mission with doubled up roles like that then?
Yeah. Usually a leader. Leaders are in charge of the thing. So like I'm in charge of Serena and all the other enforcers. But when there's a plan, like usually all the leaders talk together, and then Alice would talk with the other schemers, kind of like with Dio and stuff potentially. And they'll come up with like big plans and usually figure out like, okay, cool, this job needs like 5 enforcers and like 3 cleaners, and that's it because this is a brute force job, right? Or this one needs a bunch of assassins and that's it because it's a sneaky job. They decide how many they probably need for the job, and then and like they tell me like, hey, I need 4 enforcers to do X, Y, and Z, and I go, cool, take this, this, and this, right? And I assign them whatever. Then we each have our own little like groups, one of each. That's just like that state of like day to day, right? So like we're together usually day to day, but if for some reason a big mission needs like 5 enforcers, then Serena will go off and help them.
Oh, okay.
This
I
was
don't
more of
remember
like
you
a day to
do.
day job, right?
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember there being any moment where you were saying you needed 2 tricksters.
As I said, it was more of a day to day job. This wasn't like a big mission for the whole place.
Then why were there at least 2 tricksters here?
I don't know. I don't know what other tricks you're talking about. I'm not the trickster leader. I don't know who it was.
Uh,
He was
Icky,
helping me out.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
want to
told you, it's a
accidentally
friend.
say something, but I was like, wait, that's the truth. Like maybe it's Icky tricking you. I was like, wait, that's the actual truth.
just gaslight Eden in every single way.
But I was like, I don't know any other tricksters. I don't hang out with those people.
We're really nice people most of the time.
This is behind like shaking her like, like with her hand on like the so.
Is,
Yeah.
is that a trick?
Don't take the word trickster too literally.
Is that a trick?
This
No.
is, look at the directory. Boop. Scroll down and see.
Jesters. Go. So many masks. That's a lot of swords.
So yeah, so I told you I guess about them, I guess, so you know. Here's your character knows.
Yeah.
So you didn't answer my question. Does this mean we're gonna have to see more of you, or what?
Well, I still have no idea what's going on. Just in broad strokes.
And you be writing down stuff about us?
I have been, yeah.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say retcon everything that Vi asked Dio about being the secretary. So Vi's like, well, if you're writing stuff down about us, I need a secretary. So if you want to be my secretary, I forget a lot
I
of
mean,
things.
if I'm doing it anyway, I might as well be useful, yeah. Is there anything you'd like to know from what happened today?
Did you guys do a good job?
On what merits?
I don't know. Did you got the box? I that's good enough job for me. But I mean, I don't know. Did anything
Then
happen?
yes, we did a good job based on what you care about.
Yeah. I mean, unless something weird happened, did you like tell anyone anything?
Yeah, did you tell anyone anything?
The coffee was kind of bad. I think I made Dio mad.
she just like that thing did.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna kind of roll her eyes
Dio,
at you.
I do want to apologize though. I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend you.
Whatever. I've grown beyond that.
Who told you that Dio was blind? Iggy?
Yeah, Icky. She was talking about how we needed to go get Dio to have her pretend to be blind to go knock over Big Lou, was it?
Louis.
Louis, yeah, Big Louis. And then she did.
Okay.
She did a really great job.
Thank you.
You just see this like monotone straight face on Nikki as she says they say that. It's like
I just like okay. I like and there's probably points of time where like Fire and Red started making out, and Vitus lost track of people around her. So, like, she's like, oh, I guess she wouldn't help at that time. Oh.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, yeah. Guess if everything's good, then we all did it.
Yeah. Do you... No, you don't like sweets. Okay. Does anyone here like sweets?
I'm gonna
Dios
lay off
literally.
the sweets after this.
What was that, Nick?
I'm laying off the sweets after this.
That
Yeah,
is
Vi's like,
entirely correct.
any other funny things happen, like other than touching like a jizz sock?
There is a cum pie.
Cum pie?
I think the man fucked a pie.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. They refer to vagina sometimes as pie.
Do they?
They took it like real literally, like.
He made the berry pie a cream pie, if you know what I'm saying.
So you touched that, or
It tasted terrible.
oh, you ate it? Did it taste salty or something?
I mean, it didn't taste bad or anything. It just...
Serena's jaw drops.
It's the
Wait,
principle.
you did what?
What?
You-
Seems like he ate the pie that he fucked and jizzed in.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Impressed? That's the word you use?
She like crosses her arms and folds her legs like. I like thinking I wouldn't even do that shit. I am impressed.
In my defense, I didn't know at the time. I just had every reason to know. That doesn't make me sound any better.
Yeah, I mean, you eat the pie with jizz, you eat the pie with whatever. I don't know. I don't see any difference.
Yeah, that's just interesting palate. You.
Yeah, I mean, Undyne eats ghosts. He eats cum. I mean, it's part
Oh,
of the course of this.
is that why you didn't want Undyne at the beach? She eats the ghost in your blood?
Ghost in his
No.
blood?
I don't know why he's under the assumption I have ghosts in my blood.
Well, because it goes all wibbly wobbly.
It's more like a gel substance than it is like ghosts.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm still betting on his jizz.
Like 60% sure it's not jizz.
Well, when it comes out, eventually you can make it turn into like a baby, right? Like a little slime thing or something that moves and exists. So
I mean, yeah.
Maybe you can have Eden tell the difference.
That's not how normal jizz works.
Kinda.
Well, no.
Eat the jizz to make a baby.
Well, that's not because you left the jizz out to dry.
That, but I'm saying this is a weird version for Icky. It's like their version of jizz.
Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I don't choose how my magic works. That's not really my fault that it's like that. So, yeah. Also, I still don't. No offense, I still don't 100% trust this guy yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was that book that you didn't want to fall into the wrong hands, and I feel like he's like the exact same thing, just human form.
Mm-hmm.
Is this by paying attention to me, or just making out?
She's paying attention, kind of. It's more of a bigger conversation that she's part of, so she's kind of paying attention, but anyone directly started talking at her about something.
So.
What book are you saying I'm like?
I don't know how much. This is where I'm confused. Or
Oh, there's no book. Don't worry about it. There's no book. You don't have to worry about it. Doesn't tell everyone's deepest, darkest secrets or anything.
I'm just concerned. I just don't know how we're gonna go about our business if this guy's following us.
I mean, aren't you just like a human? Are you like special or anything?
Uh, I guess it means. I guess it depends on what you mean by special.
Icky
Uh,
squirts out icky
Eh,
stuff.
eh, you just well, Icky, I'm like pointing a finger at you.
What? You
Like,
squirt out icky stuff. Don't try to hide that shit. We've been talking about it all day.
no, okay, yeah, that's all. Yeah, exactly, Icky stuff, huh?
I
Oh, she
mean,
cares.
I could do that if you gave me a minute.
It's not the
I,
same thing. Stop.
I'm saying you don't do anything special. You're not like I would punch you a bunch of times. You'll probably be dead.
yes,
Okay, and yeah, tries to think we've punched him a bunch of times.
that that would suck. Yeah.
Don't try anything.
Oh, you would love to know, Vi. He knows all about vampires.
Do you? What do you know about vampires?
Uh, very little. I mean, I know some stories growing up. That's about it. It did
Okay.
get brought up earlier somehow, though. Is that important to anything?
Yes.
Is that something I shouldn't know about?
I'm trying to learn about vampires.
Oh, okay. Have I mean, you probably know everything I know about them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Serena is the one that told me everything about them.
Yeah, most of the stuff he said was false.
Hmm.
Oh, is it?
Folk tales,
Oh,
horror stories, you know, fiction.
I think in D&D, vampires can cross rainwater. It just burns them like acid.
oh, fun.
Like every turn they're in running water, they take like acid damage.
How do you mechanically register garlic vulnerability?
That's the only thing that's not in D&D. They don't have anything to do with garlic.
Okay.
I think
I guess it
crosses as
isn't an
well. I don't
item.
think there's anything with crosses either. Stake to the
Uh,
heart, running water.
Yeah, because it's
forbidden.
just like a holy symbol. It's just like
Yeah.
which holy symbol? There's a fuck ton of holy symbols.
Yeah. And holy symbols is hurt undead to begin with, so they don't even like yeah. Most holy symbol stuff does that.
yeah, with the turn undead.
Yeah. They just didn't add more to it.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned that when the trial starts, he might get caught up in things that don't involve him, and that might be a precarious place for an individual of his stature.
Oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah. Oh, maybe we should tell him about that.
I mean, I don't know if that's even like supposed to be kept secret or not.
I don't know.
Like
A lot of
that.
people know about it.
Perhaps the citizens should know about it.
Yeah. Do you know? I was gonna say off the record, but I don't even know how to say that. So, to be like, do you know? You know what sins are and horsemen and stuff like that?
Like, I'm assuming the Bible's in this setting if the seven deadly sins and the four horsemen of the apocalypse are being referenced.
The concept is, but not actually the Bible.
Okay. I mean,
Similar concept.
I've heard of the seven sins. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about four horsemen. Don't cavalry brigades usually have a lot more than that?
Oh, it's like the apocalypse horseman. I don't know. I don't think there's a real horseman. I think it's just like kind of a thing. Well, either way, me, Icky, Crystal, Dio, Undyne, the random dude we don't know.
Corin,
Yeah, that guy.
Lauren.
Lauren, yeah, anyone else I missed? We're all the sins, and we gotta do some trial. Save the world. So big.
That sounds pretty big, actually. What are you saving the world from?
The
The
horseman.
Eh, yeah.
Something. I don't know. See.
It's not really the horseman. It, it's gonna get really complicated,
Yeah, for
and
what it sounds like they're saving it from us. We do something which makes the horsemen neither be good or bad. Technically,
yeah,
it's our
yeah, yeah,
fault.
yeah. We influence the person who may or may not save the world.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm good, so like everything's fine.
Uh-huh. So, have you met the horseman before,
Yes.
or is...
Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
only one. I mean, it's only one for each continent. So we've met this one.
We've seen the other ones.
We've seen one. Have we seen all four of them? No,
And
I
in
think we've.
Anar's head.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I only remember the one dude though, so I don't remember the other
One
two.
dude was on the battlefield with all like the black armor on, some shit like that. The other one was the one in the one we met, husband, fiance, lover, I don't know, something. They have a kid or something. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, well, there's horsemen. There's a few like extra horsemen, I think. Like Red here used to be an old sin too, but I mean like the last one.
So you can stop being a sin?
Oh yeah, once you do your job, you're done. We're all good.
Does every sin know their job?
I think so.
Uh, yeah. Also, the term sin is really kind of a weird phrase because it doesn't necessarily mean something bad. It can also mean something good. It's the seven sins or virtues. I mean, it just depends on what side of the affliction you lean against.
Does that have to do with whether your goal is good or bad, or...
No, it's strictly how we are as people or how we treat others. Or maybe our goal is at determining. I don't honestly know. I don't have those answers.
Hmm.
But knowing those answers and then acting accordingly is different than not knowing and doing it anyway. So
So there's a lot you guys want to figure out then.
just like how you said that mostly today only asked more questions. That's like par for the course. That's a typical day for us.
This is gonna take forever then. That's great.
Oh, tough. I mean, looks like you should just pack up and resign, right?
No, no, there's... just means that there's more than one story to go for.
God.
Plus, there's the whole thing about you guys being the news, right? I mean, in exchange for making sure there's nothing too out there or too dangerous for people to know, I'm sure it would be a lot better for the city to be able to know at the very least a little bit about what's going on.
Ooh, we might have to have you like confer with like the schemers and stuff, like just to make sure that everything you release is like PC, because we don't want to cause like a mass panic.
Well, exactly. Oh, wow, that was a big one. Well, exactly, yeah. Like, I don't want to cause a panic. I just want to make sure that information gets out there.
Yeah, well, that whole like save the world thing that might cause a panic. So And they keep
Yeah.
that one on a DL for just a little bit till after the world is saved.
Makes more sense.
That would cause a panic, yeah. Hmm. At the very least today, there's a fluff piece about how the Vipers are making sure everyone knows you can't register yourself as a sex offender unless you are a sex offender.
Like, what are you talking about?
There's that one guy Hush was stalking for a little bit.
Can he do that? What's happening?
Kids were on his yard, and he didn't want kids on his yard, so he wanted to register himself as a sex offender so that people would stop being in his yard.
Yeah, that's not a Viper building or anything. That's just like some guy that kind of does things like private business things.
Oh, I thought Big Lou was a Viper.
Is in Viper territory. Like technically, you're not part of the Wasp gang just because you live in the Wasp area.
Right, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Huh. No, I just assumed that because they were important, you know?
Yeah, no. That's why I didn't like tell anyone. If he was part of the Vipers, it'd probably be a lot easier. I could probably just tell him.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier. I feel like we could have just gone to Josh and be like, "Hey, can you do us a solid?"
There, geez, there's a lot of people I have to meet. Anar, Josh.
Well,
There's plenty more.
Anar left on some kind of self-fulfillment mission. I don't know if she'll be back.
He's probably dead.
She's probably dead. God, he's so mean.
That sounds harsh, yeah.
I mean, like we've had so long talk about being a group and helping each other and blah blah blah, and they went off by themselves. So it was like, okay, good luck. And every time they went off by themselves, they got in trouble, and we had to kind of like save them and stuff. So either they accomplished something, or if they didn't make it out this time to ask for saving.
Hmm.
But I guess you couldn't have known. This was before. I was gonna say. I mean, yeah, I've been dabbling in enchanting. I'm surprised you didn't come and ask me for more just personal help. I mean, it would have taken a little bit more time than this, but I mean, honestly, I don't know if we would have had to go through all that if you just let me help you.
The other joke would have been funny if because B left and had it because of work, like Anara got a part-time job somewhere. She's just working, just like working at a convenience store or something, and everyone just hates her. She's rude.
Jeez.
Pick your fate worse than death. Eternal hell. Convenience store clerk.
Help. Help, please.
Works at the museum, thrift store. Bye.
It's actually night at the museum. Just get to see a bunch of mummies and stuff. Walk around.
So yeah, if we want to like move forward to like kind of bring it back to the now time, we can like try to set everything up for next week, so we don't have to. Because like I would assume after this was like a day or two ago, so I guess Vi wouldn't have. It's like wedding present to whatever, but just more present, and then we can skip to like maybe your character left to go bring the story or whatever to print it in the paper, and then you come back or something like. So this would be like the day that we were doing the wedding stuff or whatever. So you come back like halfway through us, whatever we left off. Cause I don't remember where we left off at. What were we doing last? Got like the bow and the.
We weren't really doing it. We were waiting for the next day, and then Driscoll had his date thing.
Yeah, but what was I getting married that night or the next day?
Yeah, you were getting no. I mean, it would be the next day, and you were going to get married that next day. But
Okay.
what was it? I feel like we had to go. We got the bow, but I don't know if the bow was fixed and like ready for the night.
It was ready. It's not like broken. It's just like whatever the three pieces that it was broken into. It was not repaired but replaced. The missing pieces for each part that's missing is creating a new bow. So they're ready.
Yeah, so I think it would have been like the next day at the Viper hangout, and we would have been discussing like the potential, like what's going on with the wedding and stuff like that.
At the Viper, or
At the Viper, the Jester hideout, yeah. I also sent like messages to people, like get married, like even to the Viper people, like Josh and all them, just like everyone that she ever knew. Yeah, we left at the brothel because we were setting it up for the wedding. That's what it was.
because I forgot you were having the wedding at the brothel.
Yeah. It's the biggest open building I know. Other buildings, but I mean she doesn't go there.
He after this day will be like, so tall, important looking elves are your thing, huh?
Wait, what'd you say?
Tall, important looking elves are your thing.
You say you asked Eden or
No, Serena.
oh, sorry, she was yeah. So she was like, his eyes kind of spooked me for a bit. So I'll say yes, sure, why not? But I don't want to get in the way of lover boy right here. So if you want him, you got him.
Hot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was. I mean, yeah, he was.
Like
You know she's talking about me, by right?
no, what?
Yeah.
Not hot. Stop lying.
Yeah. And to preference this, I don't know if I imagine that Eden is not here, so it's like he turns
Okay, I
into
thought that Eden
yeah,
was
no.
because Eden was referred to as over here in
Yeah,
this
go back.
conversation.
I guess
at
like go to
beginning.
the Jester place or whatever. We can talk. We can like debrief, and then you can come back in.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Vice is like, who? What guy do you have that's hot?
Turns into
Nah,
Ira.
he looks like a fuck boy. No. He's too scrawny.
He just like puts his hands on the tables. He wasn't really a fuck boy. He was a kind of an asshole.
Okay,
I
do
didn't like him.
him. But what's that big dude you turn into? That's like kind of ugly. The big like orc dude.
Emil.
Who? Yeah, do him, but
Emil.
like look like him, but be him.
Um, hmm. And kind of like bulks him up a little bit.
Okay, now he's hot. There you go. I walked over like, well, you don't have to. You want to see my gym?
Once again, still me.
Okay. It's like whatever. I was trying to show you my gym. Whatever. Like say like that.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think Undyne is kind of rubbing off on the fact that I'm. She's starting to become more envious the more she hangs out with me. So
Yeah, it happens. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, Vice, Devil.
Yeah,
Right.
but I mean, is that people? Is that dogs? How that works?
What?
You like hang out with
What?
some? I don't know, something like that. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it could be just genuine attraction that she's then jealous. I mean, in Iggy's mind, it's just like, oh, I'm envy, so I rub off on people and they become
Yeah.
envious.
She's probably just jealous because she likes you.
I mean, that's possible too.
Yeah, when do you guys get married?
I mean, since you kind of put this whole thing in the limelight, I had to afford a ring first.
I got you.
I don't know if I can accept a ring from you, Vi. Like, that's a beautiful sentiment, but
I'll just
still.
give you a large bag of money and you go buy your own ring.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's true too.
Like Vice,
Well, I
she
mean,
just throws a money bag with this dollar sign on it at you. It's like dunk.
As the bag hits them, they kind of turn back into icky. I
If
don't
you
know.
hurry up, we can do a double wedding.
Hurry up. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are Undyne's?
And then like eyebrows rising a little bit. She's kind of looking around, kind of grinning just a little bit. I wouldn't mind doing that. Double wedding sounds cute. Maybe we can have like mixed colors. Like one side's one color, the other side's another.
Maybe Vi's like, maybe we can convince Driscoll to marry Lauren too. We have a triple wedding.
A triple wedding? That would be like making history.
Looks around like anyone wants to get married. Where's Derek? And
We don't want to film right now. We gotta make this happen.
I look at Echo.
yeah. Vi looks at like, yeah. God, does anyone know about Echo? I think I made it where no one knows.
I think he would have known because he was prying in places that he shouldn't.
Guys. Oh, wait, I know. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
He just tells Derek.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are getting married tomorrow. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, we're doing it. It's gonna be like 5 of us.
How'd you get married too? Get on. Get on with it.
Oh, come on.
Everyone's getting married.
I mean, you're pregnant, right? Like, she's like, what? Like, oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, like, I know.
Guys are split beans.
Like, yeah, you
Who didn't know?
I said too much.
Wait. Did one of those characters just tell a woman she was pregnant before she knew?
Yes.
And it's implied that she's correct.
Yes. So Undyne can send souls, and there's 2 souls in Bailey. So she's like, oh shit, that's so too much. Oh man, that means you really gotta get married now, bye.
If I would have like, as you walked in, like, oh yeah, tell her we need to talk to her first.
Talk to him.
Whatever her name was, I forgot. Bailey, yeah.
Okay. Hey. Baby mama. I need to talk to you. You better be joking, Undyne. She kind of warms up. Yeah?
Doesn't everyone know that she's pregnant?
Yeah, because Undyne told her. I told the group, but not her.
Okay. So yeah, Vi's like,
It's a thing, so.
yeah, Vi like pulls out like the bow and it's like, I wanted you to check on this just to make sure it's all good.
Okay. Is this magical? Oh yes, it feels magical. Jeez.
Yeah, for like the ritual and stuff, I want to make sure it was all good so I don't like turn anyone to a scary vampire monster.
Okay.
Also, yeah, you are pregnant. You might want to get married.
So it wasn't a joke?
No, it's not a joke. Derek's not here. I'm trying to tell you.
Bailey, wouldn't have you known Undyne to really lie or joke about stuff like that?
You can send souls and there's more than one soul in you, so you're pregnant. You ate a soul. We had that joke already, and you didn't, right? You didn't eat any souls?
I don't
But you in that room fucking all day. I mean, you probably are gonna get pregnant.
No, but I thought you was gonna pull. Fuck.
It's fine. I mean,
you trusted his pullout game, Mr. Shakes. Excuse me.
She kind of just fell into a chair like.
You might have pulled out and accidentally shook back.
Just shimmy dude. Like, it's
like,
okay.
Either way, we're all getting married tomorrow.
All of us.
Me and Red, Icky and Undyne. We're gonna get Crystal and Lauren, and maybe you and Derek. I don't know.
So we're having 4.
I don't know about Lauren and Driscoll. Come on, he really wants to take things like slow with this woman. I feel like that's pushing the cart downhill. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody in the room is kind of just like, yeah. That sounds like Driscoll. Yeah.
I mean,
3 of us.
I mean, we can make impulsive decisions, but
Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm willing to do it. Bailey's is like,
I want to tell your fiance that.
so that was Undyne talking, but yeah, Bailey's like, I don't know. So Derek walks out like, do you guys need me?
Get back in the
You already talking. All right,
No,
sorry.
Vi's like, for once, maybe. You should ask Bailey to marry you.
I should what?
You ask Bailey to marry you.
I mean, I've always.
I mean, we're all getting married tomorrow, and Bailey doesn't need one to marry her. So I mean, I can find someone to marry her, but if not, you should probably do it.
Bailey, I've been asking you to like, if you ever wanted something like this for the longest, and you've kind of just brushed me off and said that this physical is pretty much all you need. I know, Derek. Don't spread a lot of beans.
Never mind. You shouldn't ask her to marry you. But also, Bailey, you might want to tell him something.
So, tell me what. I'm pregnant, Derek. He smiles like really big, like, really?
Your pull-out game is weak.
I'm not sure if that's a bad thing anymore. I'm going to be a dad?
No, we don't know for sure, but I mean, she's pregnant. I mean, things could happen, right? Like, you might accidentally punch her in the belly or something when you're fucking.
And I was like, if you punch her in the belly, I will kill you myself and eat your soul.
yeah, he looks at Vi too soon.
Just devour you.
Think about what?
Too soon.
Icky had problems too, Vi. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, Iggy has problems. Yeah, I forgot.
I'm just thankful that Gray isn't here.
The other lady. Calm.
Vi's like, who?
Winston's wife.
Winston. He's like the guy with the long hair, right?
Yes.
And Gray's his hot wife, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm into older chicks, so you know.
But Bale, this is the perfect reason to get to go ahead with it, right? Is it really three of us that would be getting married at once?
I mean, you guys can go after me if you want.
Well, I mean, that would have to be the way, because if I'm the one officiating the wedding, then I'm going to be.
Well, we can find another preacher.
No, I mean, I can officiate my own wedding.
You shouldn't work during the wedding. Of course you should. Derek's like, I can find someone, and I think I know a guy.
I know a guy.
I was like, who do you know? Know anybody?
I know people. I existed before this. I just been in.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever let me out the room, I can kind of do things. It's just.
Blow up stuff.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, but I mean, I think I got it under control. This place is still intact, right?
We all look at. I'll look at Ezekiel like, I don't know.
Ezekiel shows like he's been okay.
Okay.
It's just that we've gotten used to punishing him in the room. So if you can do this right, then fine.
I was like, yeah, who let you out the room? No, it's never mind. Like, oh, okay, whatever. I don't know.
Guess if you can get out the room, then maybe you'll grow more of a backbone, and I wouldn't mind being seen. It's like, is that it? It's just because I've been locked up because I've been experimented on? I mean, I'm a man. I can do this. I just had some bad experiences, so I don't know. Just being here around you helped me a lot.
Okay. Well, you go find a priest eventually. I'm gonna take the girls to go shopping to get wedding dresses, I guess.
So
I guess I don't know how good your secretary is. Maybe he could send out invitations. Have you seen your secretary since you like? Where did you put him last?
Oh, he went to go do newspaper stuff. Yeah, we only have one groom technically. Like
that's
5. Why? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always even it up and go
if this is happening tomorrow, I should
We
be
could
going.
turn it into 2 people.
Say what?
Turn into two people. You should go get like a suit or something. I don't know. Flame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I maybe even it out a little bit. I mean,
It's up to you. Whatever you want to wear.
Wait, who's this lady?
I could just wear it.
Guy's like, I'm wearing a
Theo,
suit.
how long, dude? How long have you been in your room? Jesus Christ!
Theo.
Oh, hi. I'm Derek.
Hate on all the women. You're getting married tomorrow.
I'm out. I won't mess up. I promise.
Unless you guys are into that. I don't know. I mean, Yeah, Vi's like, I'm wearing a suit. He's wearing a suit. I guess if you want to wear a suit too, Icky.
I don't mind a suit. I can wear a suit. My suit just has to be black, unfortunately.
Yeah, mine is what?
Huh?
How would it not be black?
Well, the white is supposed to represent the bride's purity that they haven't given themselves to other people.
Red laugh.
Yeah, I know. Most people forget that, but you know.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so Virus is like, but what about your suit? So does the groom have to wear a white suit unless they fuck before?
I mean, it's supposed to be the white is supposed to represent purity.
Yeah, but if I don't know, I guess
I feel like that's a pretty clean cut answer, right?
Oh no, I figured you would be the groom in the situation, and Undyne would be the bride.
Yeah, I don't know if she feels like she wears the pants or me.
Yeah. Vi's look over and is like, Vi's like, you fuck before Undyne? Are you wearing a white dress?
Did they do?
Him and them and Nikki now.
Okay.
Like cuddles, sure, yeah, like intimate, sure, but not
Kissing.
like fucking, yeah. Snogging, yeah, sure, whatever. But
Vi's like, I guess you're the only one wearing white tomorrow?
Yeah. It'll be special.
Like, I don't think that's worth the trade.
Huh?
I don't know if that's worth the trade.
What do you mean?
And have sex to your wedding and just to wear a white dress?
Oh. Is sex really that good? Come on. Really?
Yeah. Fun.
Really not. Yep.
Also, you don't have to be the one wearing white.
It can't be that good, right? It can't be that good.
I mean, it is. I mean, it can be good, it can be bad. Just depends on, you know, the mindset you're in.
Well, if you're with me, it's always good.
So Undyne's gonna just kind of scratch her chin. So I should experience sex and then see if it was worth it or wait.
Sure.
I mean, the sex room is open right now since Derek isn't.
Come on, bye. That's not even funny. I mean, it is kind of funny, but stop it.
Yeah, you act like we don't have our own house together or anything.
It's like way at your house. Like, this is like right here. Maybe you're not compatible. Or you can find out after.
I don't even know how that's physically possible. I mean, sure, physical connections, you know, remember who I am, but, you know, mental or, you know, spiritual, you know, that would be the issue there.
We said before, I mean, maybe you are the best thing since you can turn into food and Undyne likes eating things, so again, maybe sexually Undyne likes to eat things. We haven't figured that out yet, so, you know, if you ever turn into a cupcake and she eats you, let me know how it went.
Will do. I mean, I feel like you talking like you don't like it, but you just said you like biting people. It's
Dude.
like you just that's like a gulp away from eating someone.
No. When you eat people, you have to poop.
Nah, there's some people that like throw it back up before that happens. So.
thinking. Like, nah, that's a lot of work. Push little kid.
What did he say?
Oh, he's like, you guys are weird. I'm going to my room.
Got toys in there.
He said we're weird and he went to his room.
Okay, well, fuck that kid. I don't care about it.
Look, he's just really not been putting out lately. He's just he wants to like play.
That's gonna be our ring bearer. Don't talk bad about him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying he just like we should have taken him to the beach and he might have enjoyed playing in the beach, but then we would have lost him and then all the sand would have gotten in him, and I'm not about to sit here picking sand out of his gooey ass like.
Do we have another small and innocent person that could handle like the flower girl or something like that?
Kiki.
So innocent.
They could pretend to be innocent. Haley?
But they're in a wedding. You can just do the flower girl situation.
We can have Dio be the flower girl.
Crystal.
Not
getting married,
like
might as well.
I was gonna say, I feel like he'd be too happy to do that. Like, he'd be more than ecstatic to be that.
To see him spinning and just flicking flowers everywhere. Dio's not sure, like, too much work.
Everybody's like, I guess Ezekiel's gonna be the best man, and
Do I have to be all of your best man?
well, you are the best man, I guess. Wink.
Hey.
So I look around. Like, I don't know, do you guys have anyone? I'm looking at like Undyne and Icky, and I'm like, and Bailey, and I'm like, you guys don't know anyone else but us, right? Like, you guys have people you know? And Derek apparently has people he knows, but I mean, do you have people you guys know?
Of course.
She kind of looks over at Bailey. No, Bailey, I'm sorry. Serena. Like, you want to do it? I guess I can.
I meant like other people than what we know.
Oh, no, I only know us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I'm saying like how Derek just like wandered off because apparently he knows people.
Well, we did find Derek on the street, so I mean, you know,
Technically, we found all of you somewhere.
I mean, but to the same early
about everyone here, right? Everyone came off the street at one point.
Yeah.
Maybe not Dazzle. I don't remember with Dazzle.
Wait, what about the guys that you brought back to the inn? Didn't they have like little sisters or something like that?
They're little? I was hitting on them.
I mean, how old were they? I don't know. You guys keep telling me stories about early things, but
Old enough.
oh, if you want a kid, I don't think I know any kids.
There's probably kids all over the city. We can find an orphan somewhere.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And we just like a dog or something. I don't know.
I mean, I mean, we can always. And he pulls out like a little fuzzball. Let's see who we get today.
Dog,
Bruno.
dog.
There you go. Here's a dog.
Him tomorrow.
No, it's today.
Today. Yeah. So everybody's like, cool.
That is so cute.
Yeah, it's actually not medium size. It's actually large. It's a giant dire wolf.
But it's cute.
Yeah, but
fluffy.
it's a plush, but it's a giant dire wolf.
Anyway, I think I have to go to sleep. But
Yeah,
that was adorable.
Yeah. I assume like you come in like the beginning of next session with Driscoll and everything, and we finish up talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for inviting me to the wedding. Yeah.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think anything we say now we can say next week as well. Look around all of everyone. Pretty sure we're gonna try to convince. Pretty sure we're gonna try to convince Tristan to get married too.
You know it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I know. I mean, still a thing.
I mean, I feel like he could like pressure him like to be decisive and make a choice, and he might like seriously think about it for a second. But then I feel like it would cause like some conflicts where Lauren would be like, "Yeah," and then just be like, "I really don't want to."
It's like,
It's like, fine, that's okay. But also, I feel like Lauren might be the kind of person who's just like, no, I want that to be more special, like my day, not like
Yeah.
share it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Vi knows enough about weddings to know anything about that. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I wingmaned enough into marriage. That's good enough. I think I need to change that now.
Yeah.
All right. This is going to be a good night, people.